Hello, Big Daddy Boy. Good morning. Just getting everything set up. Okay. Don't really have a goal for today. Just kind of wandering around. Good morning, Michael. I made a new outfit last night, and apparently it was very noticed. Hi, Neil. Good morning. I'm a little late this morning. Ooh, thought I was gonna wreck into that car, but I ran over the back of it. I'm gonna go see if cutting the diamond will get me crafting experience, because then I don't have to rely on trash or finding people to sell me things. I can just go mine the diamonds for a bit, or the emeralds, and then if I mine diamonds, I probably could sell them to Ralph. Less coal he has to use. But I don't know. I'm hoping it does. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Is that Silk? No, Silk. No, Santos. Yeah, okay, I'll call you Santos. Yeah, probably better. Everybody else is. But good morning. I'm not going to mine. I'm just going to check the diamond. Before I started my live, all I was doing was checking my hay bales. Ooh. Didn't get much today. It was kind of stingy. I got dragonflies, though. That's bait. Alright, I don't know if I need coal or oil. If I need coal, then this is just a wasted trip. But I'll take one oil. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oil. Oh, I need a diamond ingot? So what do I do? Oh, diamond ingot. Okay. Oh. Let's see. I want to do this right. I'm at 30. So I'm going to grab another oil and make both of them and see if I get from either one of them. Because I've been making copper wires. But copper plates, people are beginning to realize what to do with them, so they're hoarding them. Let's do one of these. Alright, let's check. I doubt that gave me anything. Nope, that didn't give me anything, but let's check the other one. If this gives me something, then I could do it. Okay, so I have a diamond. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so neither one of them. So I'm gonna have to do the copper. But I have somebody who said they'd give me a lot of copper plates. But I just gotta wait. They're in the process of moving from Sandy to the city. But I can take this diamond and probably I would probably just give it to Ralph. Be like, here you go. I have no use for it. He wouldn't pay but $5 for it anyway. Can I sell it at the jewelry store? Can I just sell a cut diamond? Oh no. Let's go check. Yeah, but there's not really... I've been asking around for marble ore. And a lot of people have been trying to tell me where it is, but they all admit that they really don't know. That they're just kind of guessing. I thought I found a very good place. I mean, it looked like marble. It looked like I can mine. But it wasn't. The diamond rings don't give me any crafting. I tried them a couple of days ago. I made gold rings and a diamond ring. And it didn't give me any crafting experience. So I got something up on Birdie saying I'll buy copper plates. And I'm going to give someone a call in a few minutes. They actually need copper wire, so if I can turn the copper plates into wires and then sell them to them, then I could just do that. Good morning, PZB. It depends, Santos. You really can't do anything. Nobody's buying the ore except coal. You can make a lot of money from coal, but everything else is just, like, not many people are looking for. Some were looking for lithium, but now that the foundries, pretty much every foundry has shifted into iron and lithium. Every one of them are doing iron and lithium. So, nobody wants to buy lithium or iron anymore, the ore. But there'll always be ways. There'll always be somebody needing something. I don't know. I have a diamond. You know, I'll go see. We're not in any rush today. Because I know Ralph sells the rings and all that, but I mean, they might. If they don't, they don't. Then I have a diamond. Yeah, both need coal. Coal is the new carbon. In 1.8, carbon was the thing to sell. Everyone wanted carbon to make ammunition. Now it's coal. And once people can start crafting large loads of ammunition, they'll probably... Sulfur maybe will go up again because you probably need it for gunpowder. I am so out of place here. Alright, let's see. I doubt I can sell anything, but you never know. Nope, nothing to sell. Okay, well now I know. Ma'am, excuse me. Why would you stand in the doorway of a business? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, well, I'm One Punch Woman now, by the way. I've got my strength up so much that generally I just one punch someone, a local. I haven't fought anybody. I haven't fought any other players yet, though. I have to. Whoa. I thought that dog was chasing that person, but they're just running with it. I'm gonna check the golf course. I don't think I've seen anyone ever come into the golf course yet. I doubt there's anything here, but, you know, they might steal a golf cart and just go drive around the city. I wish you could play golf. That's one thing I wish they would allow us to do. Because what we used to do is we all get very drunk and then try to play golf. With varying results. Nah, there's nothing here. Eh, well. Now I know. Yeah, I went over the city the first week the city opened. I was just scouring the city, looking for everything. But at that time, most everything was out in the country. They've added new things, of course, but I haven't heard of anything in the city, some amazing discovery. Well, Ralph, it's not that he doesn't pay me. I never asked for payment. You know, I mean, he doesn't need to pay me. I have probably more money than most people in the city at the moment. Yeah, and hi, Chris. Morning. Somebody told me yesterday to come get a place in the city, and I told him, nope, 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 that's not for me. Morning, Trevor. Morning, Marcus. Yeah, Kendrick and Opie are gonna be like the new French and Opie, and then Reggie's gonna be Echo's mortal enemy now. I was hoping Mako would be on today. I saw that he was earlier. Cause it's been an interesting day. Let me put it that way. It's been a very interesting day for me yesterday. Look at that expert driving. And now I'm gonna crash. Yeah. Well, it's really gonna, like, when farming picks up, when they release the farming update and I can start actually doing it, I'm gonna be getting way less coal. Because I'm gonna be busy with my stuff. I say that, watch I actually get more. If farming is done the way the Foundry's done, then it's just like, go click a button and deliver here. And I was hoping for more. But it's early. They still might add things. I keep saying that, and it's true. You know, still early days. We don't know what they're all doing. You know, I'll be honest with you, compared to how he's treated some other people, Trevor, Elite's been very good to me. You know, he actually has paid me what he said he's gonna pay me. He's bought extra. A lot of times, he'll tell people, oh, I'll give you $15 for a trash bag. And then they'll give them to him, and at the end of the run, he'll just run off. But, you know, I agreed. I agreed to do the coal. You know what? I'm not going to do anything like that because I don't know that Opie is trying to get into it. You know, if I was standing there and Opie said something, I could tell him, hey, you know, leave it alone. But I'll show y'all a little bit of an interesting thing I got yesterday. If y'all watched Tommy's stream, y'all probably already know. But it doesn't hurt. But yesterday... Yep, I put it in the back. That's right. That's full up with bottle caps. I don't know why I'm keeping them, but I am. I got a second HTK plushie, so now I'm just missing these three. But I got an advanced chemical processor blueprint. I also got a meth cooking kit. I'm gonna sell that. I don't want that. I have 2 of those, actually. But I have the advanced chemical processor, and that I want. Because that is something that's not illegal, and I can use it to make oil and other things. And I'm keeping it in my camper because I never go into my camper. Just when I have to do plushie stuff. He is a scammer, though. I mean, I'll be honest with you, if anyone knows how Elite does stuff, it's Ralph. You know? But I don't know Opie. Arya doesn't know Opie well enough. Like, she knows who he is, and she'll interact, of course. You know, she'll run up and say hi. I gave him a box of donuts while he was on his cop character last night. I was in Roxwood, and I got gas, and while I was getting gas, I went inside the store, and someone was robbing the store. And they were looking for a certain item, and they dropped everything, so I picked up some of those items. And I got a box of donuts, and I got a bunch of yogurts and, honey. But I can't do anything with them. I'm sad about that. I give Lauren a banana yogurt. But, an interesting day, because if I come back to the farm, I gotta lock this now every time I come here. But it's been a very eventful day, because yesterday I had 390. Today I have 560 in the farm. So if they really and truthfully want 600K to open a restaurant, I can have it almost instantly. Because I know how to get items that will sell for a lot. Yeah, no, I'm not on Opie's married list, though. Opie knows I'm married already. Or she's telling him that she's married. Believe me, Arya knows Opie's reputation. Yeah. Yeah, well, she knows his reputation from the previous city. She knows what he's about. Yeah, I saw that. He kept pressing the panic button, and he kept having to call and say that ignore it. And then he almost came up to my farm to arrest me. Like, if I was gonna go into Sandy and do something knowing he's there, I would have paused or muted his stream. That way I wouldn't be able to metagame. But if I'm just gonna be on my farm, and I'll sometimes watch other people, if I'm just doing, like, maintenance. I robbed every hay bale twice today. All of these. 3 over here. There's no police on right now. And every one of them over there. But I didn't get almost. I got a couple of peanuts and hops. I need milk. Hi, crazy. Oh, yeah, I know. That was Wade. Yeah, Wade stole his truck. Then I don't know what Riley was thinking. Trying to tell him that, oh, I didn't know this was a police truck. Yeah, I didn't see that working. Oh, actually, I didn't see somebody trying to steal from my farm. I might have to go look at that. Oh, I got the raw mail. I sold those 10 yesterday for, what was it, 20K? I came back to my farm, and within 15 minutes, I had 10 more. So I can, these are giving me pretty good on the farm right now. See, I got my mushrooms, which are in the other, or is it? No, yeah, it's in the other truck. I switched the other truck to premium fuel, because everybody kept telling me to. And Eddie's gas station, he still hasn't changed his prices. So it's pretty cheap still. But I'm hoping they'll let me do something with my orchard. Like I can collect strawberries, you know, stuff like that. I know strawberries don't grow on trees, but, you know, we used to collect carrots from a vineyard. You know, we used to get potatoes on a vine. So, it's a little loose. You know, sometimes when you go into your keybinds, certain buttons aren't remappable. There are certain things that you can't remap. And it's not an oversight, it's just how the script was. It's not included. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I can craft the advanced cooker without having the other one. That's kind of why I was hoping Maka was in. Because Ralph wouldn't know, because Maka's the crafter. Let's see, I already had 10. I opened a bunch of them. Here's all my yogurt. I can't eat the ice cream. So I'm probably just going to end up throwing these away or giving them away. I really can't do anything with them. Let's see, this is a diamond crystal, darn it. So these aren't finished. I need to talk to Harry Wolfenstein when he comes in. Oh, I got 100 bags. I gotta give some to Maka. I'm running out of room. I try. Like, I'll take strawberry, yogurt, and I'll use, and it does nothing. Here, let me lock the truck. Yeah, it won't do anything. I wish it would. I think it should fill like maybe 10 hunger and 5 water. That way it's not something you want to go rob from a store. It'd be like an emergency rob. Like, oh, I need something. Yeah, I know. Well, to be honest, Lester, the old ones don't. I can eat these. These don't, the old ones before they had the expiration timer, if you had them, they don't expire. So I'm gonna keep these for when I absolutely need food. These I can't eat. Yeah, these I can't do nothing with. I really thought I'd be able to put honey in the farm. I was hoping, but I can't. You know what? I'll swap this with that. Swap with that. I can get rid of the hay. It does nothing. And I have an infinite source of it. But yeah, I started opening the mails. And this is something I kind of want to try. A chain knife. But I kind of want to go to jail. I know I don't want to, but I want to see how I make these. Because I keep asking people and they keep telling me, oh, I'll tell you. And then I never hear from them. Somebody was robbing the pharmacy. And I pulled up. And they, I don't know why, but they dropped everything and ran out. So I kept a few things. Like I got acetone and ethanol. I found a lever. The level. So if I ever have to build anything, it's gonna be level. I love these right here. The pregnancy tests. I love giving them to Joey and Haley to see their reactions. It's so good. Oh, Tibbs comes in the city. Yep. So he gets his tibbies out. Yeah, I'm gonna give them away. I'll eventually, because I'll need the room in the truck. If they have beekeeper jobs, there are scripts for 5M for beekeeping jobs. But it is kind of a grind. And the reward isn't really all bad. It's just pure honey, regular honey, things of that nature. And you can get stung, you can die, so there's a little bit of risk. Just isn't quite worth it. That's funny. He put the Rumpo vans in for it to be a drug lab. And now, I think 90% of people are using them as fishing vans. It kind of defeated the purpose. This truck used to have 120 storage. And so many people were stacking fish, because the fish were really weightless, that they lowered it, thinking that, okay, well, we'll try to do that. And then now people just went and bought the Rumpo. Alright, I'm gonna give away a yogurt. You know what? I'm gonna give away this. Because this is dumb. It is a fish red meat pack, and I can't do anything with it. I'm gonna tell him, here, I'm gonna give you a fish. Technically, I'm not lying. Honey could be used. I'm keeping honey because it's a natural sweetener. I'd rather use honey than sugar. Especially if you're making a cake. You put a little bit of honey, half honey, half sugar. And it comes out a little sweeter. Who is fishing? Where'd the truck go? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, are you fishing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna give you
Sure.
something to help.
Uh,
There you go.
Dad. Well, how do I do that?
Then here, you take that. I don't need that at all.
Oh, thanks.
Are the fish biting?
Oh, yeah? A little bit.
Okay, what level are you?
1.
Okay, do you have the fishing gear?
Yeah, I'm fishing with worms.
Okay. You want some more? I got some worms if you need it.
I've got 34 worms.
There you go. I get them for free.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, alright, well, you have a nice day.
You too.
Yep, Echo. She probably is. She's probably been up all night. She was on, wasn't she? No, I don't think she was in the streams last night. But I know she was in Maka's, and he started, like, 8 hours ago. I was watching a little bit of Maka's before I fully got on myself. Alright. Don't ask me why, just instinctively going back to the farm. Yeah, she might be working. Like, she's a graphic designer. So she might be working on that and she's not able to stream. Her little boy might be up and running around. You know, she might be trying to get him ready for school. All kind of things. Alright. What should I do? Let's... Oh. What am I doing? My bird brain taking over. See, this is the outfit I normally wear. This is the new one I bought that a lot of people seem to notice a big difference. 2 big differences. Yep, but I'm only wearing that when I'm certain things. And then I have, this is my other farming outfit. This was my first farming outfit. I had the hat, but it just didn't work with the hair. Alright. I don't understand why. Oh, inline. Okay, because it says they're operating, enabled. And I'm like, I don't have any enabled. Yeah, but if I need the money, I'm gonna try to get that 40 today. I might just go fish for it. I don't know. Depends. I might try to sell the meth kits. I know they're not, like, people aren't really, like, looking for them. But you never know. Who do I know that might... Ooh, wait a minute. Matt Clifton was looking for copper wire. How many do I have? 23. Let me call him and see if he's still looking. I don't even know if he's still in the city. Nope, not in the city. He put out a birdie. He was looking for wire. Can someone open Burger Shot? How about no? Just go to... They don't want to buy the sandwiches because they don't, like, they go bad fast. Burger Shot food lasts a lot longer. See, he was looking 30 copper wires and I would have paid him. I mean, I wouldn't. I would have probably just gave them to him. Let's see. Buying cement? I bet you this is hatchy. I bet you buying screens is hatchy. Selling rocks? You're not gonna get a lot of rock selling. Selling blueprint? See? 2 pickaxe, 10k. Wrench, 10k. Toothbrush, chain. I have all of these. So could I just, like, sell 4 of them and... Could I just sell 4 of them and get my money I need? See, plates. This was made, like, days ago. I doubt he still has it. Alright. Let's see. Police still aren't on. So I can still search my hay bales. Alright, give me 1 second. Chetty. Right back. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm back. I don't have subs set up. Oh, I'm not eligible for that yet. You have to have a certain amount of watch hours and a certain amount of subscribers before you can set memberships up. I'm not eligible for it. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. Good morning, Scott. Yeah. Oh, yes, 70 people. I kind of was hearing that. The thing is, like, the mechanic shops are pretty easy, and whoever gets them is probably going to keep them. But I have a feeling that a lot of the restaurant people don't know how they work. and they're either not going to be able to run them properly, they're not going to, like, be available to run them all the time, because they don't want to give restaurants to someone who's only in city for an hour a day. They're looking for people like, I guess I could say me, who are in a lot. But I've told them what I want to do. I'll leave it in their hands, but I told them that I'm not really interested in running just what everybody else is running. And if Echo does get the coffee shop in Legion, me and Ryan will be having words, because he told me they were not opening specialty shops. And when I find out she opens a coffee shop there, that's a specialty shop, I will really and truthfully get on his ass about why. And it's just for RP reasons. I know why. You know, I know why they'll do it. I wish I actually had to, like, feed the cows. The only problem, when I get close to a cow, it runs away. Like, see, I think I'm friendly. I like the cow. That's the thing about, I wouldn't mind a joint venture, and I've had people approach me from mechanic shops. Everyone thinks I'm getting a restaurant, probably because I've been talking about it non-stop for the past week. But I've had people who've been interested in buying the mechanic shop come and talk to me about selling food in their restaurant, like putting a food truck while they're open. And I'd have no problem doing that. But I don't know if I'm gonna be the restaurant owner. That's the problem. And about, like, taking a partner, like me and someone else going into a restaurant, when has that ever worked out well in Redline? When has someone having a partner ever worked out well in Redline? I'm gonna let that one sit for a second, because all of y'all will know that eventually everyone who's tried to partner up in Redline, something's happened. I would love to open up, like, a restaurant proper, and serve off-the-wall food, like, not hamburgers, not hot dogs, but, like, actual food. Mashed potatoes, you can make Chinese food, you know. I keep trying to think of the Chinese food. Beef and broccoli. Oh, I want to get broccoli. That way, I can give it to Joey. I could be like, hey, I heard you like this, and just his reactions are gonna be... I could do that. Let me see, I actually can tell you the number. It's a big number, though. I will tell you that. Because I was looking earlier, because I was like, what is this? Because they sent me something. I have to have 3,000 public watch hours. At the moment, I only have 500. So like I said, it's going to be a minute. Hi, Mr. Penguin. You know, steak would be a thing. And I could do, like, steak and baked potatoes. Oh, no, yeah. No, there are bananas. Mr. Penguin, there are bananas. But I don't know where they are. I don't know if they've been put in yet. But believe me, when I first knew that I can use this to search for stuff, I typed in, and I had banana. I can give her beer. Like, give her a beer, and then after she drinks it, tell her it was a banana-flavored beer. I'm hoping it doesn't say beer banana. I'm hoping it just says, like, beer, because I will definitely go in the alcohol business for the coffee liquor. But yeah, if I can make a beer banana and market it as a beer and give one to Lauren to try and then tell her, yeah, it's banana flavored. Oh, that's gonna sound great. But that's not what I wanted. I want the strawberries. I want orange. But with all the things I have, like I have garlic, I have chicken. I have access to chicken. So I have bell peppers and beef. So beef and peppers is a Chinese dish. Garlic chicken or onion chicken, I have that. You know, I could technically do a Chinese restaurant. Oh, you only need 500 subscribers. I have that. I've already had that. That one's done. But you need at least 3 things. I have 2 of them done. The watch hours are the only thing I don't have done. But that'll come. I'm not in a hurry. But yeah, I want to make the beer banana. You know what? I'll be honest with you. I have milk. But I can't actually, like, if I take it out, it's a milk barrel, and you can't do anything with it. See, it doesn't even have an expiration date. I need to put my, odds up. I want to go. Last night, I was at the gym. Yeah. Last night, I was at the gym, trying to get another point. I'm, like, right there. And Lauren, Joey, and Haley were there, and they were... I don't know what they were doing. Let me put it that way. So, after I was done with my last set, I walked out and said, "Thank God my hearing aids just died," and walked out. So I had to charge them. It's just a little something for them. I've already given Joey a barrel. He already has one. I gave it to him. Because Joey interacted with me a little bit in 1.8, and he always was asking about milk. Oh, I've already given him one. I want to give one to Haley. And tell him, here you go. You can give this to Joey. Or what I want to do, and it is kind of funny, because it is Aria, is give one to Haley and go, "Hey, Jojo keeps asking me for my milk. Can you give him this?" And see what she does with that. And just, yeah, because I think I think that would get him in trouble, a little bit of trouble. But I'm hoping they'll let me do something. But I have a bottle, and I have milk. Shouldn't I be able to put the 2 together? Watch, I can do that. Watch, I can just get both of them and put them together. I would kick myself. Yeah, I think that would be hilarious if I did that. You know what? Since they don't expire, I think I might just keep one on me for a second. Haley's she's dealing with back injury, so she's not streaming as much. So I don't see her as often. But you know, Harry has not been around to put poop on his yard. And I'm not gonna do it again. I don't want to get caught doing that. I'll tell you this, y'all all knew it was Harry, but there is someone else who did it. Because Harry's not the person I caught doing it, but that person told me that Harry was doing it as well. I'm gonna take a bottle, I'm gonna take a milk. I should have a combined each. Like, I should be able to do that, and it should combine them. I don't know why my bottle is in a box. Knowing my luck, there's like a farming bench, a crafting bench, that I need to do all this, that they've never said anything. That I'll have to go work 80 hours a day at the package deliveries. I honestly, if they did that, if that's how they did it, I'd be a little disappointed. You know, because I don't know any farmer that would have to go do another job to make their food. But we'll see. Plus, I'd have to craft it, which means spending hours collecting bolts or plates. That's one of the reasons I haven't really went for the benches. Oh, God, if they let... No, now, see, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Ain't on. If I let Joey milk my cows, I would never have any milk, and he would just live on my farm. It's a good idea. But, like, he definitely would want to be hired on. And he would just straight up every day wake up, go to the farm, milk all the cows 30 times till they can't produce milk no more, and then go home. Let's see, did he get any more oil? I don't know if he got any more oil. They messed up yesterday. Bob messed up. They were selling batteries to someone, like, their deals they do. And he forgot to set the price back. So now everybody who's buying batteries is complaining, and they want them for $13 instead of $40. And that went up. That was $30 yesterday. But my plan was to buy this, and this. Like all the stuff. And put them on my farm. But I don't think that's going to work anymore. I think I'm going to have to get a place, and I'm just not ready for that yet. I'm kind of trying to wait it out until we can buy a house. It's coming. And then I'll buy a house. I don't know. They have a couple of houses here that maybe, like, this isn't a rentable house, but maybe I could buy it later. I like what they did with Sandy. Check mall and city. I'm not really looking for it right now. I'm just I have, like, I think I still have, like, 60 oil and over 100 battery. Yeah. See, I have 60 oil, and I don't even need these. I'm actually probably gonna sell them to Maka. Let's see. This came available, and somebody bought it up. Did somebody buy the farm up here? Nope. Still nobody owns them. Did anybody buy this gas station? Nope. Still nobody owns this. It always tricks me because it's the same price as if it's empty. Obese. But every time I see it, I think it's available. Joey bought a gas station. And that's the last. But no, I'm happy with what I have, and eventually, if I ever want to talk to Rodney, I'll see if I can buy his farm, or if he wants a partner. And he can be a silent partner. But there's not many houses in Grapeseed. I'd love to be able to, buy one of the closed-off farms. Like, this is a house right here. But I don't think they let me put, a giant interior in it. And I know the Lost, that used to be their clubhouse. This house, it's like the problem with Grapeseed houses is they're small. Like this, if I could rent this or own this, I could put all the benches and still have room. There's no bets. So could we own bunkers now? Because the reason we couldn't buy bunkers in 1.8 was Bet owned them and the facility. They were owned by Bet, but Bet's not a thing anymore. Can I lease one from the government? That's a question I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask Gary the next time I see him. That's just a garage. No one still knows what airplanes and helicopters are going to be for sale. The silent partner, I guess I would say that because he already bought machines. He's already put work into it. So I would be like, look, I'll give you your initial 300K back. And then I'll look at the dashboard and see how much he's spent. And then figure out how much until I've paid him off. And then pay him off. And then if he wants to stay in, he's going to have to put in the work. If he doesn't, then he could just, I'll get the profit. But once again, like a gas station, French has had no problem with people buying, like, that just swerved into me. Havoc had no problem with, like, a group of people owning multiple gas stations. But that's because there's, like, 20 of them. When it comes to farms, there's really only 5, because no one wants that one in Roxwood. So, I don't know if he'd be like, well, I don't want you owning, 20% of the farm. Because what's to stop me from buying everyone out, if I can? What's to stop me from, because I have a feeling that when the farms get put in, that a lot of people aren't going to make the money they think they should be, and they're going to get out of it. I had to. I saw it. Had to take it. But that's my feeling, is that when the farms are fully released, people aren't going to be making that money they thought they would, and they're going to start selling them. And they're going to start trying to get a foundry. They're going to start trying to get gas stations, and those aren't big money makers either. I'm trying to figure everything out. Like, the more I know, the more valuable I am to everyone in the city. Like, people know I can get almost any material, and I have no problem getting it for them if they pay me the right amount. I did not touch you. I didn't even come close. Oh, there's the kitty. No, it's not that. He's actually in the city. Harry Wolfenstein has been in the city pretty regularly. But it's kind of, I know people run over the murder kitties, but they serve a purpose as well. But Harry's been in the city pretty regularly. It's just, they're still instituting the government, so they're trying new things. So he's not able to, like, be Lemon. He's not able to go fishing as much as he wants, because he has to be there when they do stuff with the government. That's why you don't really see Seth around much, or Ryan around much, because they're busy doing government stuff. He's in the city. It's just he's not, like, talking to people, and that'll change. That'll change. It'll be a couple of weeks from now. He'll be back to, running, fishing, running the mini mall while he's doing his mayor stuff. But, like, if you watch sometimes, like the HTK did a stream a couple of nights ago. Oh, I hit the Reddit. No. No. No, I didn't want to hit... Oh, I hit 2 of them? No. Oh, I'm so sorry, Reddit. I'm sorry. But Harry did a stream where they were just talking about new law. Well, that's why you're not seeing Tibbs or HTK either, because that's what they're doing right now. They're working how the government's gonna work. So give them a few days, and everything, they'll start coming back and being more active. They're just trying to figure stuff out. Oh, I thought that was a node, but the plants are coming out of it. I'm always on the lookout for... See, if it's like this is not gonna be a node. A node is gonna have, like, other rocks coming out of it of a certain color that'll let you know. And that's what I'm looking for. I know, well, I helped them last night. I got an auto bagger. And it usually sells for like $300 to $350. I sold it to Lauren and French for $150. Up the murder kitty. He saw the murder kitty. Oh, he's going after him. Oh, you lost it. Okay. Did he? I thought we were about to see them. Yeah, I get it back. But, yeah, behind the scenes, 100%. But I sold it to him for $150, and I told him it's because they've been nice to me. I'll sell it to him for half. Plus, it puts me in their good graces. So if they need something else, they might call me. Give me the opportunity. Where am I? Oh, I'm going back the way I came. Okay. I saw the river on my right and was like, wait a minute. You know what? I haven't been on this side. Whoa. I don't want to hit no more rabbits. Like, I feel bad. Like, I don't want to step on ants. You know, I don't want to step on a spider. They all have their purposes. Even cockroaches have a reason to be alive. And I'm going to treat the game the exact same way. I've checked the swamp for everything. I used to fish. Whenever I would tell people I had a secret fishing spot, it was the swamp. Because you had a extremely better chance of catching electric eels that sold for a lot more than stingray than you did catching stingray. I checked, like, really and truthfully, the only place I really haven't checked for sunflowers is the city. I've checked here. I've went all through these mountains, all through this area, all through up here. I've scubaed everywhere. Apparently, I've missed an island somewhere, so maybe today I might take a boat. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. And just drive around, sail around the map a little bit, see if I can find anything. But I found the 3 coke islands. I collected the coke leaves. I think I gave those to Echo as well, because I know she does drugs and I don't. That's the silver down there. I wonder if they'll let me do it today. You know, and this could have been 100%. This could have been a mistake for these big rocks. When I mined one, it could have been a mistake. It could have just been like a game glitch, but they look like they just look mineable. And I was on this one right here, and I mined it, and it gave me nothing but rock. So I don't know if it was just a glitch and I wasn't ever supposed, but it looks like silver. It looks like it could be a giant deposit. This might be titanium for all I know. I'm hoping that they put some stuff out. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about with a node rock. See how you can see the other rocks on it? But that might be titanium. That might be uranium. And we need special tools. No, I haven't got the drill. No one's even talked to me about it. Another reason I wish Maka was in the city, because I could ask him. You know, I thought that. And I don't know if they're not. I asked them, like, when I first saw the food oil machine, and I'm like, well, I can use that for cooking. You know, I can make olive oil. I can make vegetable oil. And I asked, you know, my exact question was, I'm not asking where they are. I'm not asking for a clue. But are sunflowers in the city? And their response was, we can't tell you that. So I don't know. Eventually, if they have to be a thing. Because they wouldn't put that machine in if they weren't a thing. Eventually, someone will find them. And I've told enough people that I'm looking for them that the word should spread. But yeah, I would love to be able to actually farm. Like, I don't know how many of y'all know there's a group of people that do YouTube videos and they have their own thing. It's called Viva La Dirt League. And they make fun of, like, open world RPGs. And it's fun. I like them. They made a video about farming. And when I say it is probably the most correct farming, you bust your butt for months at a time and then you make like $3. This looks sketchy as hell. I don't think I want to try to. This is a dirt track. Top of the mountain is silver. I've been up there. There's nothing up there but silver. Look at this trail I'm going on. Ah. And up here, there's just one thing up here that nobody knows about. But I've been to the top of these mountains. I've been... And now watch I say that, and they might have added something in. The thing is with the sunflowers, though, you're gonna know. I almost didn't think I was gonna make that. You're gonna know that something's there. Damn it, deer just tripped and fell and died. Like, did he die? No, he's not dead. Good, okay. I'm stuck, y'all. Oh, there we go. I was pushing the gas, but it wasn't gassing. This is the mountain Joey flew off of, wasn't it? When he was skateboarding. Yeah, he skateboarded off the side of a mountain and didn't live to tell the tale. Ugh. That was close. I gotta get some more music today. It's the same tracks on repeat. And I know y'all probably can't hear it, but it's loud in my ear. If I'm wrong step, this is gonna be a very, well, $500 to fix it, but still, uh-oh. Okay, I can do this. I can still do this. I just need to get over here. It's a little flatter. There we go. I'm probably not going to do this, though. I'm going to try. The French beer. Oh, I have the perfect insult for French. Like, perfect. I'm not going to say it. It's going to happen naturally. But if French wants to come and talk to me and say something to me, I have the perfect insult for him already. And it involves France, but it's not about France. That's the thing. Alright, I've checked the military base. I thought it would be neat if, like, in the redwoods, they had, like, a patch of sunflowers. Like, this, this one little patch of flowers. Like a flowering meadow. I thought that would have been a very nice thing. Alright, see, I made it down without any... Uh-oh. I'm looking at my gas gauge. Maybe I should just cruise down instead of, trying to... Oh, see, that's what happens when you try to cruise down. Yep. That's what happens when you don't control it. I checked over here. I think I'm the only person. Oops, there's the tree. I'm gonna have to use Bob's gas station. Not a fan, he charges a little much, but I need... Uh-oh, no. Oh. I did not want to do that. I think I'm the only one who's checked out this water plant, too. Like, I don't hear anybody over here. I did not want to go into the military. Oh, I was about to say, somebody's just driving a whole granny wagon. French has a lot to do, so I'm trying not to get on his radar. He knows me, though. He knows who I am. We've talked in 1.8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Bob's gas station. Oh, I could have used, there's another gas station on the other side. But that guy wants, like, $15 for regular. Like, he wants... And they have another gas station, like, a block or two away. That wants, like, $10. So, yeah. The Sandy Shores gas station, they want a lot of money. Hopefully Bob's been advertising his gas station, so hopefully it's cheaper. I just hope I get there before I start backfiring. So you see these yellow cones? You know how everybody likes to run them down? I played in a city one time where the woman who owned it put a unbreakable one in there. So you would just slam straight into it. It was mean. Like, I told her, that's mean. It was just there to cause aggravation. Alright, let's see. God, Bob! You know what? Okay. I don't want this mud gas. There we go. I'm just gonna put in 10 gallons and then go somewhere else. 'Cause that's a lot, Bob. I was gonna start using Joey's gas station, but yeah, see that gal, I can get where I'm going now. Bob's always advertising the cheapest price. Oh yeah, I am. That's one of the reasons I'm waiting for Maka, because Maka's their crafter. Maka and Tommy are like the people who make things, and I was gonna let them know. I think I've already lit, who was I talking to yesterday? I talked to someone yesterday about that. Oh, I was talking to Eddie Mopar. Canadian Gamers. I was talking to him about I'm gonna be able to make blades. No, Maka knows. I told Maka I was going. I was gonna go. I'm gonna go look at both of these gas stations. But no one can beat Eddie's prices. No one can beat Eddie Mopar's prices right now. I think, I don't know if anyone else is going there. It might just be me. But the Grapeseed gas station has the cheapest gas in the city by far. I've even searched for sunflowers. I went to this graveyard looking to see if I could take them off a grave. That's kind of how hard I went with the sunflowers. Let's see. This guy's gas was decent at one point, but I think he went up. When the city went up, like the government gas stations went up, I think all the other stations went up. What? What? Give me all of it. You know what, Eddie? I'm sorry, but you got beat. He wants $4.71 a gallon. What's his premium sell for? I mean, how is he making money at $4.71 a gallon? He might not be. Yeah, well, I told him. I'll let him know. I'll let Elite know. I'll let him know I'm crafting, and when it comes up, I'll be like, oh, I'm trying to get, bladed weapons. His premium is $6.18. Probably. It could be some people bought, they first opened their station. No, that's not government. This is not government owned. This is better than Harmony Fuel. That's messed up. That's a messed up name. So let's see what this guy wants. Hell, I think, sorry, Eddie. I'll still use Eddie's, though, because it's right there next to my farm. This guy has an electric place. $4.72. So he's 1 cent cheaper. Wow. That's some pettiness. What is this one? This is Harmony Fuel. Okay. The same guy might own both of those. It might be like two people and they work together. Alright, I need to get food as well. That's funny. Yeah, well, even relationship. I guess it might be location, because I know Opie pays, like, I think the breaks even Opie has to charge $7.50 a gallon or $8.50. So it might be. Yes, he's $7. This might be no, this isn't government owned. Rob's gas. Well, Rob's prices are the same as the government, which is good. Oh, Hardy owns Harmony Fuel. I don't understand why they put two right next to each other. But I've never been to this gas station. This is the first time I've even been here. Let's see what they want. $5.42. I mean, that's pretty good pricing, to be honest. Hi, Nicholas. Well, here's the thing. If I tell Bucket or Tommy about the gas prices over here, then these people will raise their gas prices. When they find out what other people are making, they might go, it might not do like, make it go lower there. It might make these people go up. It's a delicate line. What is Harry Wolfenstein charging for gas? Yeah, but there are places where I've been finding things that make no sense that they're there. So, it's just wherever they want to put them. 612. Okay, gas has definitely gone down. Or maybe they're not paying attention to their gas stations. People aren't using them. I should buy that one in the city and then charge $5 a gallon. People would flock to it. They had the one gas station in North Roxford. I think the guy was selling it. He was the highest priced gas at one of the worst locations. Okay, I think this is Harry's gas station. They were at one point. Okay, $6.81. That's not bad. At one point, Harry was selling for like $15 a gallon. Oh, I will. Oh, the thing with telling Tommy and Bucket is it never comes up. Like, I really don't go through Tommy or Bucket. I go through Maka and Ralph. If I had something to give them, I could call them and be like, hey, I got coal, or, I got this or that. But right now, I don't have anything. So just calling them would be just, I'm not going to say it'd be meta, because it wouldn't. But I have no reason to call them, put it that way. Yeah, 100%. My mentality, if I bought that gas station and I put gas at $5, if I was losing money, like people would ask me, well, you're losing money. I would literally look at them and tell them, I own a farm. I am very accustomed to living in this city and losing money. They would have to laugh at that. I'm not the biggest, right? At least like Ralph spent $2 million on the foundry. Okay. But, and people say, well, he's got nothing out of it. Well, the thing is, he sold those rings and he made that with the foundry. But that profit's not going to show on their dashboard. If it did, he'd be up 500-something thousand right now. Yep, that's what I'm wondering too. They already have a growing system in here. It'd be nice if they could just give me, like, the same growing with other things. But don't make it the same price as... Speaking of, I need to go... Ooh. I'm not actively looking to hit people. I speed, but I'm not actively looking to get into accidents. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go looking for islands. I'm gonna... I wonder if that's somebody's truck or if that just... I don't know. But I'm gonna go look today when I have time. I've been up. See, the only thing on that mountain, on Mount Chiliad, is silver. Now, if, like, more mining stuff gets added in, like that drill, if that actually can be used to mine, there might be more around everywhere. But for right now, I just kind of going place to place. I thought about going back to the Arctic, but everyone's been up there. Everyone's searched, and they are all finding the same stuff I found. So I'm good with that. It's gotta be out there. But it might not be out there. It might not be in the city. They're working on farming. The last update we had on Discord, if you're a member of Redline, they have government announcements and member announcements. And member announcements are like things they're doing to the server. And farming, they said they fixed the foundries. And now they're working on farming. So I'm just, I'll wait and see. But like, see, people see this. And jaw drops, and then they see this. But how much has he made selling those rings? Because I can't make anything with anything I have. Alright, their stock is... No, it's not full. Their stock was full yesterday. They have no coal. Oh, should I put... no, I'm not going to do that. Put the milk in there. That would really confuse them. So they need coal. Oh, I took my buy order down today. I was going to see if I could see it, but I took it down. Alright. Did they fix these? They did. But he has a lot of gold, doesn't he? Yeah, he has a ton of gold. He has a ton of diamonds. And they don't really need iron. It's not even turned on. Did they have iron? Yeah. 21. I'll turn the farms on if there's, because they need to get the stock. They need to have full stock available at all time, in my opinion. So I'll turn them all on except this. The machines are still... I don't think he'd mind me repairing the coal machine. Did they fix? No. They need that. They need to get those two. Wow, he only has... Okay. Yeah, he doesn't even need this. He does not need any of these. And if y'all are in his chat and he's like, oh, oh, look at this. He doesn't need... This is if you sell to locals. That's all this does. And we're not gonna be able to sell to locals. So I bought all these, and this one's 10, this one's 15, this one's 20, this one's 20, and this one's 30. And I bought all of them. And now that's money I'll never see back. But he should get the stock. And maybe one more production. Because this is currently broke. Because it's +2 machines to your factory. So 2, 4, 6, 9, 12. It should add 12 machines. The maximum you can get is 8. So... Plus, the maximum you should have is 17. Because it comes with 5. But they don't have that. I was almost about to push the X thinking I was exiting. They had a bug. A couple of days ago, they had a bug where I could sell their foundry. Even though I don't have a permission to. I could have. I wouldn't have done it. That would have been a... I don't even know. I'd have been streaming with she who will not be named. They'd have kicked me out and set everything I had on fire. Plus, it would just be wrong. That'd be bad RP. Really bad RP. I checked here, like, this, I want to know what they're gonna do with. I think it's this one. Yeah. Is this going to be a warehouse someone can own? Because you could set up, if you could put door locks, that'd be the perfect place to set up a foundry. Like, all kind of stuff. It's a nice big warehouse. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chris. I got nothing to do until the farming opens up. Once the farming opens up, I'd be the first one to fly, you're right. I'd be the first one on the jet. Slingshot. But I have nothing to do until the farm's open. I'm going around searching for stuff. It doesn't take me long to get 100 coal. It takes me about 20 minutes. But it's just boring. I wanted to buy these houses in 1.8. I wanted to buy one of these. Because no one lived in Roxwood. New Redline is 2.0. No, this scratches an itch that no other city I've ever been in does. Redline is unique. Like, there are a bunch of servers out there that are just cops and robber servers. You know, gang crims versus cops, that's it. They're marketed that way. It's PvP focused. This one is, you know, it's one of the, in my opinion, it's the best server, but, you know, it is definitely one of the best. But in my opinion, it's the best one I've ever been in. And I've played No Pixel. I've played, what's the other one? Prodigy. It just wasn't the same. What I'm wondering, nobody's done this yet, is you can come here and you can crush a car. See, it says scrap vehicle in the middle on the right, but you have to own the vehicle. I'm kind of wondering, like, what if you get anything for it? Like, I don't know why you would scrap one of your vehicles. Maka. I was watching Maka's video, and he was scrapping cars there, and I made comments saying that you should be able to do a tow job, and he got so excited. No, this is the farmhouse. This is the farmhouse and farm that I want to buy, whenever we can buy. Because it's got a nice little field next to it, and it's got a big house. But I'm tempted to go down there and buy. Cops will use it. Were you able to do it, though? Were you able to smash a car? Like, I'm tempted to go buy the cheapest car, like the $5,000 car, and try it, and if it doesn't work, just go sell it right back. I'd lose probably half of the car's value. Alright, metagamers. This is for you. I'm out here to Roxwood. I'm around the back of this house, and look what's in the backyard. There you go, metagamers. Man, a lot of people don't know about that. Yep. I would love it. I would love to find the damn sunflowers. And eventually, I will. And, like, it'll be a 4-hour stream of me sitting there picking sunflowers. Because, you know, I still don't know if it's just a typo, though. Like, it could be that it's meant for something else, and they're working on the forums right now. Trying to see if any of these houses are available again. No. Because I would rent one of these if it became available for a day. Just to see if, I rented this one, I think. I think this was the one I rented before. Just to see if they had stuff that I can use. And yes, I know whose house that is on the corner. And even Arya knows now where they live. I met them at their house the other day when I had to pick something up for them. Good morning, Lexi. Yeah, I am. 100%. Lexi. 100%. But it's just funny to do. Yeah, I await the sun. Me too. Me too. Well, I'm not. I've already told them too that I'm not buying any more machines or any more. I'm not spending another dime on my farm until they can fix stuff. Until they can, you know, give me a kind of a definite answer if I'm able to do something. Because it makes no sense. Oh, here's something interesting I found the other day. And I don't know. This place has a back door. And if you go in the back door... If someone sees this run, they are not friendly. And I don't know what that means. I want to take this. I want to take that with me. But yeah, I don't know what that message means. But it's there. They have a bunch of places up here in the forest area, like buildings that have messages written on them. Like a lot of them. But 100%, Lexi, I am with that location. And it's just funny because I still see people come up there. And then they get mad when there's nothing there. It is pretty funny for me. If you're gonna metagame, expect it. They deserve what they get for metagaming. That's my answer. See, over here? Oh, come on. There we go. As I said, don't tell me I'm stuck in a ditch. Ugh. Was it over here? I think it was over here. I want to say it was. What is that the place? Or is that the trailer park? Oh, this place. Yeah. Somebody said this didn't work as a store, but I bought stuff from here. No, I guess I didn't. Or maybe they changed it. Can you rob it? No. Search safe. You can rob the safe here. Can you rob the registers? Yeah. So can you steal from the shelf? I know you can use the ATM, because I've used that ATM before. No, you can't steal from the shelves. Okay, that's weird that you can get the register in the safe, but you can't do the store. I want to say I've bought from here before, though. I probably didn't. You know what, though? I am in trouble, and I am in trouble. Because I forgot... Oh, no, I bought food. That's right. I was about to say, I forgot to buy... I bought food. There we go. Bird brain. Sorry. Bird brain. So, see, this is where I go to look for, like, minerals. Because he's put them all... Like, all of Roxwood minerals are along the water. So if there was minerals up here, I'd expect them to be somewhere, like, over here. But I haven't found any. I don't do anything illegal. I do, but I don't. There are a couple of things, like, technically I'm stealing from my hay bales. They let me do it, but technically it is reported as a crime. There was... Might be right here. The other place. I know it was on top of a hill. Yes, I do think it was right here, but further down. No, maybe it wasn't. What is that? What is that? Look at this road. Oh, they're repaving the road. Okay. Is this the... Yeah. The Sleepy Hollow Bridge, as I call it. I found something out here yesterday. But I didn't mark it. So now I gotta kinda look for it again. I mean, I have done illegal stuff. But I try to be smart about it. Because I do want... I'm thinking about going into the DOJ. I'm thinking about applying to be a lawyer. And if I do crime, they're not going to let me be a lawyer. I don't know. I saw something. It was on top of a hill. That's why I'm looking for hills. Exactly. It's not illegal unless you get caught. Exactly. Now I'm not gonna be able to find that probably ever again. Alright, I got gas. I got food. I have passed out so many times. Oh, that happened. I've passed out so many times. Out here because I wasn't paying attention to my food. That definitely could be. Definitely could be. Be the boys' lawyer. I can be their deaf lawyer. And use my deafness in court to get sympathy. I've thought about that. Yeah, I would be busy. I know that. But that'd be good. It'd be something to do. I know it was near, like, where stuff was. That's why I'm like... I'll tell you, it was just another mushroom patch. It was just, it was just another place you can get mushrooms and the stuff I get on my farm. But there, I found like 6 different places out here now. I wish they had more out here, and they might later. Like I said, I'm gonna let them cook. But usually you'll find them on like the top of hills. And I only came out here for, you guessed it, sunflowers. Like, it'd be nice if they had like a little meadow that had the sunflowers. Oh, no. I was hoping to find like a cave. Like, you know, something out here. Because there's a lot of mountains, a lot of hills. Up we have a road. But yep, sometimes you go to the top of the hills and you'll see a mushroom patch and you can get the magic mushrooms out of there. That's a trade. I do not want to fall into the water down there, and that's kind of why I'm driving the way I'm driving. Does anyone who plays any GTA ever knows that sometimes the water is like a magnet for your vehicle? Like, you won't even be close to it, but yet somehow you'll end up in the water. Especially if you drove a scramjet. Those things, the scramjet and the vigilante, whenever you jumped, you'd be aiming for water, even if there was no water around. You'd be jumping in the middle of the desert and you'd find that one pond that could sink your car. If you know, you know. You know what? I would try to do my best. If I get to be a lawyer, well, Rodney's going for judge, so he's not going to be a lawyer. I don't know anyone else besides Rodney that wants to be a lawyer. Some of the lawyers from 1.8, they don't want to do it anymore. They want to, like, play different. I tried to be a lawyer in 1.8, but by the time I applied, the DOJ wasn't a thing anymore. Like, it was on hiatus. Like, this would be a good place for a cave. Like, uh-oh. I did not see that rock, I will admit. I don't want to lose my door. Come on. Stepping. I don't know if there's mushrooms up here. I don't even know if I can climb it. Yeah, there are. I can see the mushrooms. But yeah, you can search these. Technically, you rob them. And you can get, like, hay and mushrooms and bottle caps. The same things I get on my farm. I think, you know what I should do? I should probably tell Joey that I found where they get the human poop from and tell him it's up here. That way he can come up here and search for it. I'm looking to see, like, these culverts, if I can go in them. Yep, just tell him, oh, I found out where they're getting it from, and then send him way up here. It'd give him something to do on his stream. You know, another thing I haven't seen, is there a beach on the other side of this, or does the world just end? I think the world probably just ends. Oh, what? Yeah, the world just ends. I don't know if I should go down there, because I don't know if I'll be able to get back up. Because this looks pretty steep. I don't know. I tried. There's bars on them. I'm not going to try it today, but I might try it later. But there's land over there. I thought it was just the void. I don't think there'd be anything over there because, you know, it's just this. It might just be extra stuff. Okay, it just ends right there. I was wondering if maybe it continued. Yep, I don't know anyone else, and I've asked, I don't know anyone else who's studied this area as much as I have. But I'm back at that mini mart hand, aren't I? Okay, I was like, look at that. I can't climb that ladder. No door here. Yeah, no, okay. Nope, nothing here. Okay, I saw the little broken door out of the corner of my eye and said maybe something. Yeah, helicopters right now, you can't get into them. You have to have a pilot's license to fly, and that's coming. And from what I've been told, a pilot's license is gonna be like starting at $2 million. Like, it's gonna be expensive. I lost my front end. It bothers me that I've lost my front end. No, well, French can fly them, right? EMS and police can fly them. And what it was, Ralph took the helicopter out, and then French was able to fly it because, well, he's Havoc. I mean, it's Havoc. He has that license already. He created that license for the most part. Yeah. French, anything French OP does is completely different. And they even say, if you look at the description of their videos, they'll tell you that you cannot do the things that they're doing. It says, you know, don't expect to be able to do this if you play in Redline. A lot of people don't know that. And they expect, when I first started playing Redline, I kind of expected some of the things they were doing could be done. And then, no, none of it. But then now, having played for so long, I understand why. Because it would just be 100K or die city, where people would just roll up on you with an armored vehicle or a weaponized vehicle and give me your money or die. So I get it. And no one, well, I can't say no one likes 100K or die city, because, well, they have them. But I don't. Yeah, but that's one thing. If you look like Elite, perfect example of Elite. If you go to, like, when he explains what he's doing on his stream, if you go to the bottom of that, it'll say, the things we do can't be replicated in game. Because they have admin powers. To credit, though, I will say that Obi, French, and even to an extent Lauren have not been using those powers. They've actually been playing the way we all play. I can't say that about French. I've seen French self-revive plenty of times without a self-revive kit. If I put it up and then take it back out, my garage magically fixes it. You know what the worst part was? I was going down to buy that car, the Crush, and we ended up going through the Redwoods instead. I don't even know if I have enough money to buy that. I think the cheapest one is 8,000. Oh, I went to Birdie. Selling gas station. I don't know which one he owns. Oh no, I only have 54. Yep, this was my big sale last night. I got 160K or 150K from Tommy for selling them a blueprint. Yeah, they had to. It's the natural progression. But like, we can't just open a menu up and be like, okay, I want this car, and just put it in the city next to us. You know, we can't make the drag Pontiac. Could you imagine if we could all have that? It would just be a whole entire city of drag Pontiac. Which probably was the first video of Alonop's I saw. It was either that or the DeVille. It was one of those two were the first videos of his I saw. And I thought, you know, oh my god, they can do this in the city, and then no, you can't. Thank God you can't. Yeah, I get that. They have something in here too. I've looked, there's like nothing to it. But if you look on the left, they have a little hole, but there's nothing in there. But I told Ralph, I mean, if he didn't have the house, he could use that to craft all of his stuff, because it's underneath his foundry. That'd be funny if I put my crafting stuff there and did my crafting stuff under his foundry. Problem with that is, anyone could pick it up. I know gas stations are gonna make good money, but I guess, well, here's the first thing. He can't sell the station like that. When it says selling for 360, basically what he's gonna do is you're gonna give him the money, and then he's gonna hire you, set you as the manager, and then he'll never touch it again. Because it's for him to actually be removed from it, he'd have to sell it back to the government. And whoever bought it would have to start all over from scratch. And if that's what he's planning to do, is sell it to someone and then sell it back to the government, he will have ripped off that person so bad. Because that person will need an additional 100K. And then all the upgrades and stuff. So if I was going to buy a gas station, I would not buy it from someone else. Or I would buy it from someone I knew. I don't know that guy. I've never talked to him, probably. I might have. You can't expect everyone to remember everyone's name. I've been up and down those mountains. I've been up and down that mountain. And eventually I'm gonna find something. I found the Humane Labs, where they can steal the, I think it was acetone. I'm the person who found that. I had jerry cans, and I was going around my farm looking to see if I could find stuff. And then I went to Humane Labs looking to see if they had anything. And I came up to that, and it let me do it. But I didn't tell anybody about that. I'll be honest. I found it, but I didn't tell anyone. And now everyone knows because someone streamed it. Now everyone knows. Nobody knows this. You're about to get some metagaming. You're about to get some metagamers. That's an interactable door right there. That double door. That's interactable. You can go up to it. I'm not going to tell you what it does. But yeah, you can go up to that door and it says something. And I've never seen anybody go there. Well, no, see what, but if you look at Bucket and Ralph is still considered, if he goes to his employee board, Ralph will still show up as the owner, but Bucket is the head manager, basically. So he has full permission to do whatever he wants. But it's still Ralph's gas station. But he just sold it to Bucket and took himself. Now, because that's why he says, I'm not going to touch it. Because if he was gone from it, he wouldn't have the option to touch it. Well, see, I've been told conflicting things. I've been told that if you put a workbench down, it can't be picked up by anyone but you. But then I've heard Havoc say that anyone can pick it up. So I don't know, and I don't have a bench to test it out on. Alright, gotta come get my ice cream. Thought about eating a bunch of ice cream one day, ice cream in front of Bob or somebody, and then putting on the fat suit. Just to see the reaction. You know what I could do? I'll go do 1 rep at the gym so I can get the level up. Once again, I lock my car when no one's around. And when people can actually get into it, it's unlocked. I don't know. My mentality is weird. I would never subject viewers to like 4 hours of a gym or 4 hours of fishing. It just, to be honest, I'm bored of fishing. Like, not streaming, I'm bored of fishing. That's why I like to go wander around. It's costing me more money. Because, I do these. This is the only one I really do. And I only need to do 20, because I don't need a lot of experience. I'm just gonna do this once. And I always look at the door when I do it, so I can see people. Have they fixed these yet? Sometimes when you have the button input, you can't push the button. Like, it just won't register. And it's really annoying. The worst one, people say, is where it's slidey bar. This one right here, I find this one ridiculously easy. You just have to know how to do it. On 50, it's a lot harder, I will say. That bar moves a lot faster, and the target zone is a lot smaller. It's being good to me today. But when I get off, like when I close a stream, to be honest, I'll probably just go mine for like 2 hours. And get like 400 or 500 coal, and then I can give 3 to Ralph, and then I can have 2 to go do my own stuff with. And there's just, it gets boring watching someone go around in a circle for 2 hours. Plus, I have, my patient is already up. That's why I left a few moments ago, was to get her breakfast. But she went and laid back down. It's cold. Alright, I should have gained a level from that. Yep. Can I take this now? Yep. I want to go this route, but I'm still, I don't know. I'm still hesitant. What do I get? Weapon damage? I'm not going to get this one. 10% chance to avoid being stunned by a taser. Because I kind of have to take this one. And this one. But I don't see myself getting, these. I might, though. Joey needs milk. Yeah, Joey does need milk. But, okay, who needs it more? Joey with milk or Echo with coffee? Who needs more? Oh, damn. Okay. As if I take this, then I completely lock out this. And Lexi, do you know anyone who's taking this? Do you know anyone who's even interested in taking the shooting? I'll tell you this though, when these assault rifles are put in, you'll see a lot more people reset skills and go into this. Let's see, this is, to be honest, looks like it's the cheapest one as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. So 36 points to master this. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 just to do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so this one would be the cheapest to master. I don't know. I don't even think the cops. I think the cops are all going parkour. Because they want to be able to run faster. Like, every time I see someone streaming, I just see this when they open their menu. I just see parkour. Like, Maka got parkour day 1. The first day the city opened, he had parkour. I might take this one. I might take this one, just so I can... I'm gonna be a melee person, so I've already got the melee. And then, if JoJo wants to fight again, I'll be able to pummel him. But stop from now, though. It's not, though. It's not, Mark. You know, if I don't need to run faster, I have a skateboard. I don't mind. I'm not playing a crim, I guess, is what I'm saying. For a non-criminal, I don't know if parkour is necessary. If you're a criminal, yeah, 100%. But like, what would a lawyer need with parkour? Somebody told me I need to lift the truck all the way up. And I said, that's just a little much. How about this? How about we go full out. Up. How's that look? Does that look good? Well, it's even holding the tires on there. Yeah, why don't we camber them? There you go. That just looks so funny to me. Yeah, well, I mean, if I get robbed, I mean, I literally can one-punch people now with my increase in my melee strength. You would do 60% more punching damage or melee damage with that fully maxed out stat. And it only takes 2 punches sometimes to wrestling move the person. I wonder if Echo's still here? Nope. I did not know that was Echo too. I realized who she was when I pulled up and I saw the way she was standing. Because she has that fidgety stance and I knew who it was. But at that point I was like, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him anyway. What? I'm going... Yeah, I know crime's gonna go up. It hasn't been low yet. But like crafting, I'm going this way. I've already actually unlocked this skill. I don't know why the menus are. But, you know, I've already got this one. I want to get this one. But, and I do need to tell the boys, because I know Maka went... Well, see, this doesn't matter for these two, because this doesn't lock you out of anything. But if I take this one, I can't do this one. So if they all went guns, then I went blade. It did look like I broke the strut. That would just be fun to drive around in, though, because it'd be like a magical car. I would have, like... I don't like how that SUV looks, the paint. It'd be a magic car. I'd have a levitating car. I found a new hobby. Y'all want to see my new hobby? Right over here. And yes, it involves JoJo to an extent. Call me Gremlin. Yesterday he was streaming and I was watching it in the background. And I took the turn and I lost control and I went through his fence and he's like, oh, somebody just drove through my fence. So now every time I go by, I drive through his fence. Like, see, this would be a good place for titanium. Or, like, this, look at this. This is where I thought marble. Because those rocks look, like, smooth. They look like marble slab. That's why I thought marble could be out here. But I don't know what marble looks like. I know the actual ore is a white ore. But, like, this would be a good place for, like, marble to be. Because there's a lot of rocks. But it's not here, y'all. I've tried. Hi, Kev. Morning. I know it does look like marble. That's what gets me. Like, oh, see, if I could own that over there, the facility. Oh my, if I could own that. You know how big the facilities were? That would be probably like $5 million, though, even out here in the desert. If you could buy those, is that a murder kitty? In the desert? That's weird. Usually it's just like hyena or coyote. Not hyena, but coyote. This is where you had to come for the meth van before Kendrick found out where it was. You had to come steal one of these vans. Get out of my way. I didn't want to do that, okay? I did not want to do that, but, I mean... I'm just trying to get away. I'm just trying to move. Is there anything else? You know what? This place will have been searched to hell and back, because there was a meth van there. Yes. Yes, I am a Southern girl. Central Standard. Oh, that's all you're getting from me. Central Standard. You know, I know that I could move into Ralph's place and share the rent, but it's one of the things it's not that it wouldn't interest me, and it's not that I wouldn't mind, because I like Roxwood. I just don't need what he's offering. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not interested in making diamond rings. I'm not interested in making lithium plates. If that makes sense. Like, and I probably would say no. But I'll tell you this, those houses and people who've been here, like watching Redline for a while, those houses are gonna be the boys only. Like, they're not gonna let someone who's not in the boys move in. Because if, like, say I move in with Ralph, and then Bucket comes in and takes something without telling Ralph, all of them will assume I'm the thief. That's another reason I kinda don't want to do that. Because I could be a scapegoat. Even though, like, I'm not gonna say I don't need them. Because, you know, I'm doing stuff for them, with them up. Be free, murder kitty. Like, I'm in a car. He's running on legs. It's not fair. If I was on foot, I'd fight him. I have my pickaxe. It would be a fair fight. He has claws. I have a sharp pickaxe. But I'm in a car. That's not a fair fight. True Detective and Nola. Let me put it this way. I've been to New Orleans a lot. And living there, visiting there is great. Living there, not so much. It's a great city. But it's kind of like your city. People visiting go, wow, look at all this, wow. And then you're like, yeah, but, you know, you're used to it, I guess. And if you live there, If you don't have children, you really don't like Mardi Gras. If you don't drink, you don't have children, you're not a fan of Mardi Gras. I'll tell you that. I know so many people who live in New Orleans that during Mardi Gras want to come visit me. Because it's just a bunch of drunk people. Like when you have to put grease. Okay. When you have to put grease on poles so that people don't climb them, yeah. I mean, people pay thousands of dollars to rent a balcony. And then they have to grease up the poles so people don't climb up to it. It is something else. It's a whole nother world. Should I switch to premium? Everybody's telling me to switch to premium. But I don't want to be in premium and then the price goes up to like, you know what? Hell with it. I'll do it. Because this is about what I was paying at Eddie's. Everybody's telling me go to premium. Good morning, AZ. I know, I saw that they moved. But still, it doesn't matter because even if he thinks I took a gold plate, you know, I don't want there to be that. I have a very good reputation in Redline. All the people that you want to like you in Redline like me. I don't want to do anything that's going to jeopardize that. Oh, if you're being well fed, then hey, you know, could be worse. Yeah, well, Eddie lives there as well. Eddie Mopar. Because I went to pick up some stuff from him. I was about to say, why is my emergency brake on? But Eddie Mopar lives there as well. Because yesterday I had to go pick up some stuff from him. And that's where I had to meet him. And then Hatchie came out, so I know she lives there. So yeah, I know there's a lot of people are getting that place. I kind of wanted to go look at the music studio, though. The way Mako was describing it. Homemade chicken and dumplings. Yeah, see? That's how you win a heart right there. That's how you win a heart. Now, is it California chicken and dumplings? Because that's how you lose a heart. That's another thing about the South. When people from the North come, that first day of adjusting to the spices is a great thing to see. Because our food is too hot for them. Takes them about a day to get used to it. Well, see, I like that, though. I like the really dark room. I'd put, like, safes and all that in there. If they can't see them, you know. Eventually, I don't know if they'll allow people to break into other people's houses. You know, that's one of those weird gray areas that I don't know if they'll allow. I know you can leave your stuff unlocked and people can come in. But, like, Maka can rob houses. Does that mean he can break into someone's owned house or rented house? Because, I mean, the dark room would be nice, because they might not see him. VH turn their cell phone on. You have the light. It always comes back to the farm. See, I do want a plane, like a little crop duster. And I could fly and say that, hey, I'm just dusting my crops. There'd be a reason for it, not just owning a plane to own a plane. Plus, these crop dusters are hilarious. Sometimes they'll just stop in midair, and they won't move. I've seen a couple of them just go straight to... They just go straight down into the ground. Like the guy stops driving them and just goes right into the floor. My rabbit friends are there, even though they're running. Yeah, but I came here yesterday after I sold, right before I ended yesterday, I sold that raw mail. I sold 10 pieces for $20K. I came back over here, and 20 minutes later, I had 10 more pieces. So I got good luck. I'm thinking about asking Maka Bucket if they can make me the bolt cutters and the wrench, but I think you can only use those one time. I think the bolt cutters are a one-time use. I've heard somebody say that once you use them, it destroys them. And I'm like, that makes no sense to me. Morning, Nick. Hope you have a good day. Well, I wish there was a lot more I can do with the farming stuff. You know, Mr. One. But they can't, if they put something like that in here, that's going to be a big program. That means they have to take other stuff out. So we'll see what they do. You know, they're working on the farms. I'm patient. We'll see what they do. Well, no problem. Potatoes. Ooh. Hot beer, chili, and cornbread. You are correct. You are correct. That is good. I'm on a diet, though. Y'all are making me hungry. To be fair, I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I fixed breakfast, but I haven't eaten anything yet. I was gonna wait till I'm done. If y'all aren't already, Nicotine also streams in Redline. You should go over there and subscribe to him as well. If you aren't. We're all one big family. Let's see. I didn't get much of anything there. There's gotta be something we eventually will be able to do with these. Eventually, I'm hoping there's something we can do. Biscuits and gravy is definitely not a diet meal. You are correct. I'm doing keto. I'm doing no carbs, no sugar. I walk at least 1.5 miles a day. And I try to keep under 1,000 calories. 15 is my maximum. And I'm only on it for 2 months because I'm just trying to lose like 20 or 30 pounds. I'm not trying to ridiculously lose weight. I had a good night with that, though. Checking those bins. I got a lot of rubber. I was at like 120 yesterday. And I got a lot of glass. And when we can open this up, I'm going to sell. You know, I didn't check if I could put that diamond in here. I don't think I could have. I was about to say who stole my truck, but I parked it over here. I have no mods yet. Because I never expected. I expected, this is like only my 2nd week streaming. I expected to have like 20 people in chat. You know? But, I mean, I do appreciate all of y'all. I do. It really shows what kind of community we have here. You know? It really does. I've got like the restricted stuff, you know, of course, on the banned words you can't put in text. But one of these days, I'm gonna have to sit with someone. I know I gave behind a Diamond Echo, but I don't know if I could have put it in. But one of these days, I'm going to have to sit down with another content creator and be like, how do you do this? How do you do that? And they're helpful. Every time I've had a question and asked, you know, they've told me. The Elites helped me with finding music and finding how to make thumbnails. I'm not an expert yet, and I probably won't be for a while. What happened? What did Nick say? You order some biscuits and gravy with bacon. Okay, yeah, okay, I'll give you working is a good excuse. I'll give you that one. Like, see, right now, I'm trying to think of places I've never been or places I need to search again. I did Raton Canyon already. I've done the military base and our surrounding areas. It might be time to go find something. You know what? Is the police on? That's the question. Oh, police and ambulance are on. Okay. I was gonna go drive around the city, but knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a ticket. You know what? No risk, no reward. Yep, in support of all the Redline family. There's only, like, 1 or 2 people I've seen, and both of these people got permabanned from Redline. That were, like, I'm not gonna say recommending everyone, but they were definitely, like, anti-some streamers. I'm not naming names, and it is not, I'll name this name as she who shall not be named as Kit Kat. She never did that. She was always telling people to go subscribe. I'm still subscribed to her. She still posts content. But, yes, thank you. Please remember, yep, like and subscribe. I'd never say that. It just feels weird, too. But there were 2 streamers, and this was before I was even in Redline. This was, like, way back in, like, 2023. And one of them was like, oh no, don't go subscribe to them. They don't know what they're doing. And I'm just like, wow, guy. You know? But everyone I've run into, everyone streaming on here has been very helpful. I thought that was the police. Everyone that streams here has been very nice. And that's another reason why this server is different from the other ones. I don't know if they're going to open the casino up again. I kind of want them to. I enjoyed having interactions at the casino. I don't think Fox would own it anymore. I mean, I think they still have the interior. I mean, I just see through the doors. Oh, well, no. Probably not. They probably just have that. Fine, I'm gonna go look at this music studio. I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go take a tour. I'm waiting for the best part is, if the cops do try to pull me over, I won't know. Because I can't hear their sirens. Alright, so the music studio is gonna be across the street from that, so it's gonna be this one over here. I'm assuming it's gonna be this one. Yeah, Badger's Music Tower. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. As a key. So none of these have keys. Go at number 7. Lucky 7. Okay. I mean, this ain't bad. Put a wardrobe right here. This is what they're talking about. These are how most of the rooms will probably look. Little pro tip for everyone here. Okay? You listening? One time and one time only. If you live in America and you're constantly getting spam calls. People are calling you all the time just trying to sell you stuff or a recorded message. Take your phone and make it a premium number. That way, whenever they call you, they're paying you to talk to your phone. Turn your phone into a 900 number. That way, whenever they call, they're ending up paying you for you to say no to them. I mean, I see there's a lot of dark rooms, but there's a lot of room in here. Little pro tip, turn your phone number into a... The only problem is, your friends might have to text you. I see the point, though, because, like, this is a nice wide open area, but you're probably not going to be able to remove anything. I mean, I'm sure the machines could go here. What the? I guess that's a no. I want to know. I'm going back to that room. How do you do a premium line? You talk to your phone provider. Wow. Okay, this is just a void, I guess. Well, let's see. I get what you're saying now, yeah. Oh, that is a wall. I thought there was a door there. I hate how you can't move your camera easy. Okay. This was the room I think I was in. No, this wasn't it. I just teleported back to the entryway. Okay, I mean, this is nice. It's big. See, I'd end up putting my machines right here. Along this hallway would be where my refinery stuff. But let me guess, this place probably costs like $20K. Oh, I saw a stairway over here, but it's just a door. No? Alright. You have to hold your button down. Hello, Carmine. Another one. If you're not already, go subscribe to Mr. What RP. Go over there, hit his subscribe button if you're not already. He's a member of the family. How much they want for this? 15. No, there's no way. Let me out. Thank God my truck's still here. I was afraid it would be gone. Oh, if I get the scam calls, I used to, whenever they'd call me, I'd answer and be like, "You've called Quality Assurance Line. Your call may be recorded." In this voice. In this voice, I would do it. And they would instantly hang up because they don't want to be recorded. They want to record you. They don't want to be recorded. Alright, is there anything in the city? Me too, Carmine. Me too. Like this right here was a restaurant I owned in another city. You know, that's where I got the idea for the dessert store. It was because I owned that store. Brit herself, she's another one. If you're not already subscribed, go subscribe. We're all family here. I support every Redline streamer, and I want us all to succeed. You know, we all live and we all die at the same time. The server rules. It's a little dark, Nicholas, but if it works, if they don't call you back, that's the goal, is to not have them call you back. I remember day one I came to this gym, and me and Maka, that's where me and him talked, for like a good 20-30 minutes we sat in there just talking. You know what? Somebody made mention of the observatory yesterday, and I did not go. That's something I can do. You never know what's there. I had a friend who worked as an insurance adjuster, and when I say that, they call. They just call people, and they get hung up, and yes, their job was to sell them insurance. And so now whenever she does her job, she knows all the tricks they're going to use, and she'll turn them around on them. Like she says, she actively tries to sell them insurance while they're trying to sell her, while they're trying to scam her. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. There, Kev, I was the same. I watched them. I never joined. I didn't own a computer. And then finally I got pushed into it. And it's not been something I've regretted. And everyone's welcome if you're 18 and you have the mentality, if you have the patience. That's a big thing about Redline. You have to have patience. Because you're not just going to come into the city and everybody's going to know who you are. You can't just go run up to the people you want to talk to and they're going to be like, oh, hey, you. But if you're able to work at it, you can meet all of them. You talk to them. You interact with them every day. It's just, you have to have the mindset that I like I told y'all before, I have a little set of rules that I follow, and it's on a post-it note. The first rule I got is it's just a game, that I'm not to take anything seriously. They're not attacking me. They're just having fun. Because there's a lot of people that need that rule. And if I get upset or if somebody says something, I gotta look at that rule. My second rule is to go with the flow. Just in case, like, say I don't want to do something, or if somebody asks me to do something, like I'd have never said yes to Ralph had I not just gone with the flow. You never know where it's going to lead. My third rule is don't take it seriously and be respectful. Like, no, we know the words we're not supposed to say. We know words we wouldn't say to strangers. That's what that means, You can't expect people to give you respect if you're just going to constantly badmouth. In real life, my God, how many broken bones would I have? My tires would definitely have popped. Definitely, car might have exploded on impact. But, like I just said, it's just the game. There's only 2 more rules. I can only give you 1 more. Well, you know what? I'll give you the last one, too. It's not about you. That's the key to Redline. That's the key to making everybody work. We all work together. Sometimes you're going to be the side character in someone else's story. And you have to be able to accept that. My last rule is they are watching. Everything we do, me driving across this bridge, has been logged somewhere. That's how it works. Everything I'm doing, every step I take is logged. So they're going to know if you're metagaming, even if you don't think they will. They're going to know if you RDM, if you VDM. They just go back to a log and look it up. Yep, there's no me in team. Wait a minute. There's no me in team. Yeah, but if you do good scenes, and it's not hard to do a good scene. It's actually a lot harder to do a bad scene, because you need both of you to be doing a bad scene. If you just be respectful to them and try to make it as lighthearted as you can sometimes, There sometimes. I was in a server that was a drama server. Hello?
Hello,
Hey, are you still looking for copper wires?
I am.
I have 23.
You legend. How much do you want for him?
You can have them. I don't need them no more.
I'll give you some money for him. Where you at?
Okay, I'm at the old mine, but if you want, I can meet you at the observatory. Are you in the city or are you in the country?
I'm up in Sandy at the minute. I mean, I can get a train down.
No, I can go to Sandy. I can meet you at Sandy.
Sweet, I'm Sandy train station.
Okay, I'll meet you there in about 2-3 minutes. Let me get there.
No worries. Alright, thank you.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
See? The reason I'm giving him the wires is not because I don't want them or I don't need them. It's because I'm going to ask him, what are you using them for? And then once I know, now I have that information. If you need them to build a bench, if you need them to craft something, I'll know. And that's why I'm asking. Information is the most precious resource in Redline. I hope I could do it. You know, they have a reward for getting our role player of the month. There is a reward. You get an extra character slot. And I want to say you get on the welcome page, you get your person put up there. I don't know if it's a permanent put up there or it might just be for the month. But see, I'm not asking anyone to do that. I'd love it. But the character slot is kind of wasted on me because I'm probably only ever going to have Arya. See, even me, I would donate that to someone else. I'd be like, we'll give it to this person. Like, Echo's already been player of the month, so she probably has all of her character slots. But, like Carmine, maybe he hasn't. Nicotine, maybe he hasn't. Maybe they want to make other characters. I'd be like, you know, let them have it. Because I'd only make one other character. That's it. I have enough trouble finding things to do with one character. And I just don't like crime. I did it in 1.8. I sold plenty of drugs in 1.8. I'm not going to tell you what gang I was in. Arya was never in a gang. But my other character was. And no one even knew. No one even knew. Like, even in City, if you ask who this guy was, they all look at you like, I don't know. Yeah, he was in a gang and he sold drugs. But the new system, I like, oh, you have all 5? Okay. Well, no, if you go to make your 4th character, it'll tell you no. I have 5 slots too. But if you go to make a 4th character, from what I've been told, it'll tell you no. I don't know if that's true or not, though. Because I've never made more characters. And the best part is, my wires are in this truck.
Honestly, I have no idea yet. Right, so fucking... You can bring them and come to...
Where are those? Oh, I already got them. I was about to say,
what's it called? Train station. Come drop me them materials off and I'll see if I can get you an order.
You might. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Aria. Yeah, alright, alright. I'm just chilling in Sandy at the minute. I'm just meeting a few people. I'll talk to you when you get here, because I've got somebody here. Alright, bye-bye.
Hey, Gretchen, he can talk about 1.8. Hey, I don't need those, but you can tell me, what are you using them for?
I'm trying to make a meth cooking kit thing, and I need like 30 of them. Yeah.
I have 2 of those blueprints. Do you need a blueprint?
I don't need the blueprint, no. What I do need, though, is a research kit, if you've got one of them.
Oh, I had like 12 of them, but I sold. You can sell them at the fishing store.
What, the research kits?
Yeah, you can sell them for 5K at the fishing store.
What? I've been stealing them from the pharmacy.
Yeah, no, you can get them fishing too, you know.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, there's a little delivery you can do on the fishing dashboard, and one of the things is an advanced research kit.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not a blueprint like that. It's like a little item thing.
Yeah. I steal them from the pharmacy sometimes.
Yeah, that ones, yeah. Is that where you get from fishing?
Yeah, you can get them from fishing as well. I fish them though.
Holy shit.
I stole one like the first times just to see, but now I don't do that no more. I don't do crime. But yeah, no, you can get them from fishing as well.
Oh shit, let me send you someone.
Okay, you don't have to. The information is what I'd like. Do you know?
I don't have much information apart from drugs, so.
Well, do you know what? Do you have a drill blueprint?
I do not know.
Oh, I want to know if the drill is for the ATMs or the minerals. It just says drill. Oh, thank you.
Well, maybe it's for the ATM or actually like in the back of the bank, to be fair.
Yeah, but I'm hoping it's for like the old mining drill in the old city.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. Make your life a hell of a lot easier.
Hell yeah, it would. Alright, is there anything else you're looking for?
Not off the top of my head. I mean, I'll buy fucking blueprints, but obviously the ones that I've not got already, you know.
Yeah, all I've got...
Do you have any more?
I got 2 meth, that's all. 2 of the meth cookers.
Okay.
I got a lot of the melee weapon blueprints.
Yeah, I'm more of a gun type of guy.
Yeah, well,
I'd imagine you want to keep I imagine you want to keep them for yourself, though, right?
What? No, I have a bunch. I have 10 raw mail I haven't opened, and I have 1 of all the blueprints.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I went bladed weapons on my crafting. Because
at least I know it's come to then.
Yep, everyone's doing guns, so I figured I'd do something else.
Yeah, we've gone towards guns as well, to be fair.
Plus, I don't like shooting. I'm not a good shot, but if they want to get up close and personal, yeah.
Would straight juke them up with the blade, yeah?
Yep, well, when did you learn parkour?
No, I don't know if to go that way.
I'm going brawling.
You are? You're a proper close-up type of girl.
Yep, well, they don't expect it from me.
No, you seem to shock me every time I see you.
Yep, I just walk up to him, hey, and punch him once, and then I'm giving him an F5.
Fuck yes.
Yep, but alright, if I get more, because I'm trying to get the plates, because I'm trying to get my crafting. I know who needs them.
What plates you looking for?
Copper.
Oh, okay.
Copper plates become copper wires.
Literally, I only needed 30.
Well, you got 23.
Yeah, sound, I appreciate that, man. You've not got a foundry, have you? You got the farm, right?
Yeah, I got the farm, but I work for a foundry.
Can you not, like, get the copper plates from the foundry with, like, coal or something?
No, you can get the copper ingots.
Oh, so, yeah, that's no
Yeah, it only makes up the ingots. You can't make any of the plates. At least not yet. Maybe later in the future the city might upgrade.
Yeah, maybe.
But yep, that's all I got right now. I got iron plates, but I need to keep those because I need both.
What about lithium? Anything to do with lithium? You got lithium plates?
No. Anytime I get lithium, Maka and Tommy get it from me.
I can imagine they do, yeah.
Well, I work for them. I work for the Butcher Steel.
Oh, is it? You work for the Butcher, do you? Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, he pays me. I think
Yeah,
I'm the only person he pays. Me pays.
Yeah, I've known Maka and Tommy a long time. I used to be in a gang with them. Back in the day.
Okay, well, I mean, if you ever want to do trash, you can get copper wires that way, too.
Like I say, I'm not really in desperate need for them. I just needed 30 because I'm just trying to build up my meth kit. I was stupid enough and built a fucking amphetamine kit for the van instead of the meth one first.
Okay, well, I mean,
and I have no idea how to do the amphetamine, but...
I mean, it's easy to get 3 people to do trash now because everybody's trying to get the bags. So you could just offer to buy their bags, and you get the iron plates, which people are looking for. You get gold plates and copper plates and wires. It's a nice way to make some.
20 plastic.
Oh, I have that here. I can give that to you.
You do?
Yeah, I got like 70.
Oh my god, you're a legend.
Oh, I didn't get 70, but I have enough. I can give it to him. You know this is the easiest thing to get in the entire city, right?
It is?
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
go
my
steal
love.
out of trash cans.
You'll learn something about me. I will not fucking do the grind for materials such as things
Well, I
like
mean,
this.
you just go search a trash can and you get 2 or 3 out of them.
But I will
And
sell
there's
a
not.
shit ton of drugs or rob a shit ton of banks to be able to provide people like you who have these materials with a decent paycheck. That's my sort of game.
I know he's. No,
You
okay,
feel me?
it might not. Yeah, I got you. He might not sound like a robot. That
Like,
might be my.
I remember 40k
my.
for
I've
some
been having
coal. That was
audio
fucking.
problems.
That was well over the price, right? How much do you normally
Yeah.
get for coal?
I'm not disclosing that.
Fair enough. What did I pay double?
Maybe, maybe not. Oh, that's all I'm gonna
Yeah.
say.
Okay.
But if you need anything else, just let me know. I'm taking a break from coal. But if you need anything, just let me know. I'll see what I can do.
I will do. Thank you. I appreciate it. To be
Alright,
fair,
have a good
I don't
day.
actually need coal ever. It was literally that one time because I was trying to fucking make meth. So.
Okay.
So you probably
alright.
won't get many coal calls from me. But if you're into if you normally got other materials, then yeah, how about that?
Well, I have no use for plastic at the moment. I had like
Ooh,
60, I think.
ooh.
So.
What about ethanol and acetone?
I got 5 of each.
Oh my god, I'll buy that off you.
How much?
250 each. Fuck it.
Okay. Just put this guy in the back of my truck. I know why, and I know I told Maka I had them, but I can get more. They're not hard to find. What else could I try to sell? Batteries? Maybe. Oh
You
no,
got 5
I'm
of
not.
each. Fuck it, I'll give
I'm
you
not
10
deaf
grand.
right now. If I have this on me, I'm deaf. If I don't have this on me, I'm not deaf. My hearing aids are charged. There you go.
Thank you.
See, it might be my audio. I've been having trouble with my Streamlabs, so if he sounds different, but he does sound a little robotic to me as well. I'm not gonna KO. That's RDM. Alright, if you need anything else, here, I'll give you something else for free. One surprise item. Watch this, y'all. I'm gonna give him a pregnancy test.
I like free stuff.
Yeah, somebody said that you might need this. I don't know why, and I don't want to know. But there you go.
What the fuck? You trying to tell me something?
I don't know, somebody
Do
said...
I look fat in this shirt or something?
Somebody said Matt Clifton means a pregnancy test. I don't know why.
Oh, that might be why. It might not be for
sound-
me. I might need to be passing it on to somebody, but okay.
Okay.
No hinted. I might
If
be a
you
dad.
If you want to have fun, give it to Haley and say that Joey told you to give it to her.
That sounds like a great idea. Why don't you do it? I don't want to get slapped by Haley.
I've already done it. No, Haley won't.
You did
She's
it?
a cop. Yeah, I've done it a couple of times already.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, he wants to call me Gremlin. I'm gonna mess with him.
Yeah, fuck yeah, why not?
Yep. Alright. I'll see
Alright, you
in a
have a
little
good
bit then if
day.
you need it. Alright, bye.
Thank you, bye-bye.
He did sound a little robotic to me as well, though. Butcher's got swag. Seen Opie take a truck out I think it's out back robbing your farm? He can. You know, he can. If I catch him there, though, I need to call the police. Here, I'm gonna do that right now in chat so that some of the metagamers can hear it as well. So I just got 15K from him.
Hello, 911. How may we help you?
This is Arya. I'm not doing my farm. If I catch someone stealing on my farm, do I have the right to take them out?
Can you just call it again? Because other units gotta pick up, because I'm dealing with something.
Okay. Alright, no problem. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye.
He did not want to answer that question. He laughed at it. He laughed, but he doesn't want to know. That'd be interesting if I catch someone on my farm and be like, try to take him out. I'm gonna have fun with the next cop.
Hello there, Officer Franks with the BCSO. How can I help?
Hi, this is Arya. I'm not robbing my farm, but I have a question about that.
Yes.
If I catch someone on my property robbing my farm, am I able to take them out?
I would say warn them first, put a call into PD, and then if, say, they still refuse to leave your property, then yes, incapacitate them within reason.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't use guns. I'm scared of guns.
Okay, so like I said, as long as you forewarn them, say, get off my property, put a call into us if CB respond and the person leaves, however, and then returns. As long as you have a recording, like a body cam footage of you warning the person, then it would be the stand your ground principle.
Okay, because somebody was there earlier, and I saw him, and I said hello, and he ran away. But I just, if he pulled out a weapon, am I able to defend myself?
If he pulls a weapon and you fear for your life on that time, you are well within your means to defend yourself, okay? As long as you only act within the means of the law, so as in you don't attack them, you'd say put your weapon away. If, say, they don't, and you fear for your life, you can then incapacitate them, okay?
Okay, and what if, well, no, I'll cover that bridge when it comes to it. All right, thank you, sir. You have a good day. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
All right, bye. Yeah, that first cop wanted nothing to do with that. He wanted nothing to do with answering that question. Oh. Anybody fishing? Yeah, so just knock out, but I've built up to where I can do that now. I wonder if we could still karate chop. I might have to see about that later. Oh, I need to. There is an ambulance, so I can't just go. Sometimes I'm in Sandy. No, I don't think I'm the richest. I think I'm up there in that list. But I don't, because they have people who have, like, honestly, Kendrick's group might be some of the richest. Because they have all the items. They have all the stuff. They've sweated so hard. In terms of money on hand, I might be one of the richest. But, like, total profit in the city, I probably would be up there. I do have a body cam. It's in my car. I do need to carry it on me. It doesn't weigh much at all. Or is it in this truck? No, I don't. This truck's bottle caps. No, it's right here. Okay, yeah. It is right here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. But somebody, when I got it, they told me to keep it. I forgot how you use it, though. You have to put it in your quick slot. I know, but I've seen also someone try to use the stand your ground defense, and it failed. Like, he used a pickaxe, so that's where he failed. You can't use a pickaxe. But if like, say, I caught somebody on my farm and they pull a gun, and I can get to cover and pull my pickaxe, I think they would allow me to, like, if I could get him to use it. But I think that's, like, the only way. Oh, I love when people visit the farm. I used to have at least 10 to 20 people every day searching those yellow bins. Before they told us it was a prison crafting, they'd be out there all day searching those bins. Yeah, I might have to go see what OB was doing on my farm. It makes me happy, though, because everybody, when they think of farming, they think of me. They don't think of Teabag. They don't think of Rodney. Whenever anybody thinks of farming, it's talk to Arya. See, this is what I got right now on hand. Hello, Richard. Welcome. Welcome. This is what I have in cash. I can withdraw that. Other than that, everything else I have is tied up in the farm. Nope. No, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. Really? Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to kill them if they kill me. I would not, like, I honestly, I have, I thought about, yeah, it's true. I can give them permission. I could literally call Harry and say, hey, look, these people are allowed to search things on my farm. I wouldn't do that, though, because it does take away from the police. Because it is a crime. It is a crime. So, I'd have to hire them for them to be able to do it legally. And I can't afford to hire anyone, because I'm not making any money. Yeah. Well, the same thing happened. That guy that killed the man, he killed a guy with a pickaxe. The guy was unarmed. He started punching him, and then he pulled his pickaxe out and then swung and hit him and killed the guy. In 1.8, you wouldn't, unless you watched Joey. If you watched Joey UK, I was in a lot of his streams, but I wasn't streaming at the time, and I kind of stayed to myself. I was figuring out how everything worked. Oh yeah, it was you? Yeah, I agree too. I 100% agree. You had every right to defend yourself. You have barrel and hay. Yep. But yeah, 100%. When I saw that they were like, oh, you're being arrested. And, you know, that guy, if he attacked you first, and with the way wrestling moves are, yeah, 100%. When he attacked you, he should have known. You know? F-A-F-O. That's all I'd have said. F-A-F-O. Next time, though, give the pickaxe to one of your friends. That way you can say, oh, okay. That way you give the pickaxe to one of your friends, and that way say, I don't know what he's talking about. But yeah, I don't know who was streaming at the time, but I was watching them when that happened. I forgot the cop that was doing it. It might have been Harry. No, it wasn't Harry. Harry wouldn't have done that, would he? But hey, I got arrested for stealing my own property. So, the cops are definitely, and I got revenge. I got a revenge ticket, by the way, for that. Then I talked to Harry K, and he explained to me that that cop should not have done that. That cop was not authorized to do that, and that I could sue the city. And I told him, I will settle if you take it off my record. And that was what was done. Then I told him that the officer told me that Harvey told him those were government hay bales. The very next day, Harvey followed me around until I was speeding and immediately wrote me a ticket. No warning, no nothing. So I honestly believe Harry talked to Harvey about it, and Harvey did that as revenge. Oh, it was Harry? Yeah. But I will 100% say that the only speeding ticket Arya has is a revenge ticket from the cops. I paid it. I've never thought of it again. I just thought it was weird that the cop that said he could arrest me was also the one to pull me over next after following me. He claimed I ran a red light, which I didn't. He looked at his body cam. He saw that I didn't. Yep. So, but it is what it is. And ever since then, I've been, good. I'm gonna search these for a few seconds. I got a raw mail. Like Christmas opening them. I wish I could find regular mail. That would help. I don't even know where you get regular mail. Apparently regular mail has the big blueprints in them. Like the bench blueprints. I don't know where you get it from, though. I'd love to find out. Probably prison. I'm gonna be honest. 2 bubble gums. That's not good. I do like Opie and Elite. You're gonna see a lot less of Elite, though. And, you know, rightfully so. For the next few days, he just found out his girlfriend's pregnant. They're gonna have a baby. Congratulations to him. But that's his first child. He's gonna try to baby-proof everything. He's gonna read the books, do all of that. When all he really should do is ask Alana, hey, what should I do? Because Alana has 2. He's already been that first-time dad, and he's the second-time dad. My brother, when he's having his first child, we told him, talk to your brother. I have older brothers. And, my older brother has 3 kids. My other brother has 2. His first one, though, he was panic, afraid, and the other guy's like, you got this. Let me tell you what to do. They'll be doing, you'll see more of Opie and Elite, though. But right now, it's going to be interesting to see when they actually see each other. Because it seems like Ralph's made a little bit of friction in the group. You know, it seems like Ralph is causing a little bit of friction. So it's going to be funny. I don't even know if Ralph knows they've all moved out. Well, they haven't moved out, but took in all the stuff. I don't know. Ralph might not know. Elite's having a baby. Fellow Redliner, okay, fellow Redliner, metagaming is made, yeah. Well, it's not metagaming if I'm not telling anybody. I'm not in the city yelling this at the top of my... Yeah, you can plan, yeah. Yeah, I don't know anywhere in the city. I kinda know. But in the country, if somebody needs to know where something is, yeah, give me a call. I might test it out on this guy and see if the karate chop is still a thing. The karate chop is when you get into this stance and then you walk behind someone and attack them. Yep. There it is. That's an instant KO. Doesn't matter what strength level you have. That's an instant KO. Oh, they haven't taken anything out the house? I thought they were moving. Well, let me put it this way. They haven't taken anything out the house that we've seen. They could be taking stuff out the house right now. Alright, I need to redo this. I know I'm gonna need nails, but I don't know what I need them for now. But right now I need bolts, which I'm gonna turn these into bolts because I need oil and sheets. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about the karate chop, and I don't understand why. It's like one of the first things they teach you in stealth in GTA. Sneak up behind them, and you karate chop them. Instant knockout. Alright, let's see what I get. Oh, okay. Oh, I stopped opening it when I started running. I still need to eat my ice cream. I need to drop this. Let's see what I get. It's gonna be another handmade axe. I've been getting those. Nope, the knife wrench. from Scrubs. Night friend. Let's see, it'll pop up right here. I'm looking for brass knuckles. I can't make them, but they sell. Up, another night friend. I don't need either one of those, so I'll just give them away. Oh, I'm not eating the ice cream. It's just in my hand. Ooh. That sucks, TN Country. So they didn't tell you at all? You didn't find out until after? That's wrong. That's very wrong to do that. They bought and said they would wait to talk to French Ralph and Lauren. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Because look what happened when Ralph did what he did. Then didn't tell him about selling the gas station. It was like for 3 days. Drama, drama, drama. Wow. See, but then my thing is that if they didn't tell you, they should not be able to come at you for anything. Like, they should never be able to be like, well, you know, you owe us this or that. If you never knew, then you should be like, I didn't know. And that should be enough. But Chef Elite is planning, I think, I don't know if he was planning on getting married or if they're just joking about that. But, yeah, his lass, as he calls her, is pregnant. So Char is going to have a new friend. Ooh, that cat is going to be so jealous of that baby. Yeah, see, his is $7.25 for premium. That's not too much. The other guy's was like $6 something. I'll get it here. Even if you don't need fuel it up anyway. I probably will go the DOJ route. I'm probably not going to go gang route. I like being a civ. You know, I like being a civilian. I'm not saying anything, okay? Because I don't want to tip hat or anything like that. I'd like to talk to Harry and to Havoc. I'd like to talk to Lemon and Havoc about a role I can do for the DOJ. It wouldn't require any scripts. It wouldn't require anything for them to add. But it's a role that they don't currently have in the city. I'm not saying anything about it because I don't want, it getting out. But it's on my to-do list when the farms are fully up and running. But I wasn't a creme in 1.8. The closest I came was, Black Lotus asked me, and I turned him down because at the time I wasn't sure that I wanted to go the gang route because I didn't have a record. I had a clean record. Wow. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. I would love to do the magistrate judge type thing. That would be fun. I try to do what's right. Why am I going back here? I just did this. I know, and I told him I wasn't gonna rob the hay bales. OB arrested a guy who was on your farm without permission. Yeah, that's fine. If they're stealing, that's one thing, but those yellow barrels, they don't show up. Like, when you steal from them, the cops aren't alerted. So he had to be stealing from the hay bales. I might go back and look at OB's stream. I watched a little of it last night before I went to bed. I didn't mean to be in the stream while I was watching it, and I don't like that. I never like when I'm in someone's stream while I'm watching their stream. Because then they can get me for metagaming if something happens. But I was just going to the gym to try to get a skill point, and he was in there. I thought he was in the city one. I didn't realize he was in the one in Sandy. Because I was watching him, but I had the volume turned way down. So I can hear what he's saying, but not really hear what he's saying. And then Wade stole his truck. I was there for that. Had to do it. Had to do it. Like, I might go back up Chiliad and see if I don't think they've added anything in. Because usually when they add stuff in, they'll put a change log out. Aw. You know, I will say that in your, yeah, that chase where he's trying to shoot him. But I will say this, country boys, TN country boys. Don't blame your girlfriend or ex-girlfriend. Because, you know, she might try to turn that kid against you. And if you're mean to the mom, the kid, she'll start believing everything she said about you. But if you show kindness and you're nice, then eventually your child will realize that, you know what, this is not the person that my mother talks about. You know, that child did nothing wrong. And you have to treat it like that. She might have done something wrong, but the child is innocent. And it sucks sometimes, but that's how it is. Joey was on my farm yesterday, and he almost ran over my bunny rabbits. I would have hunted him down. Okay, the ambulances aren't here. Somebody just sped past. Did he die? Did he hit something and die? Hello?
You alright, love?
Are y'all okay? Y'all just got a big wreck.
No, we're alright, thank you.
Okay, have a good day.
Yeah,
That's Cowboy. He's dressed like a cow and he's a boy, so I call him Cowboy. You know, eventually, you will. Okay? Eventually, your kid is going to be old enough to be like, what happened? Harvey did that to Elite as well. Yeah. Yep. Here's a little something. Arya really doesn't like Harvey. And not because he gave her a ticket. Right? It has nothing to do with him doing the revenge and getting the ticket. It's that everybody thinks they're related or they're husband and wife or... So she hasn't really met him yet. She knows him and he's been rude to her. Every time I've talked to Harvey, he's been rude. So Arya in City really doesn't care for Harvey. Not her favorite person. Because everybody assumes just because you have green hair, you're related. And I'm like, that makes no sense. So every woman with white hair is related to Opie. You know, every person with pink purple hair is related to Lauren. It's just me and him. God, I'm telling you, from seeing it, you know, and things, prove to your kid that you're not the person she's heard about, and you win. You win everything. You know, if you reinforce the stuff that she says, then your daughter, son, will only believe. You know, you have to think about it, what's good for your child, not what's good for us. And I don't have children, I know that. It takes a lot of people a long time to learn that. I've dealt with enough children. Yeah, green hair thing. Yeah, I know, but... Yeah, true. True, we're gonna drop that. But, it makes no sense to me, though, that because both of us have green hair, everyone assumes, like, why? I never got that. Is every bald person related? Is every person with brown hair in the city related? And I know it's because you don't see many people with green hair. I know. Don't ask me why Arby's hair is green, because he doesn't wash it. My hair is green because, you know why. Everybody knows why. Read my wiki. I always come back to my farm, and I can't. I'm so wanting to be able to do something with the farm. I am like biting my lip waiting. Alright, you know what? We'll go drive around. We'll go see. I'll go check over here. You know what? I don't know if I've checked Cape Cod or Catfish View. Yeah, exactly. You know? We have the same shoes. Hey, brother. But I've been over here. I used to come over here. They outlawed fishing on Roxwood. I don't know why. They said it gave you an advantage, but it didn't. So I think they thought we were catching too many sharks. So I used to drive all the way out here because no one would bother me. It was peaceful, and like I maybe met one other person that was over here, and they were only over here looking for stuff. They weren't like trying to come over here. But I would come and I'd fish off of this dock right here, and I probably caught more sharks right here than I ever did in Roxwood. There used to be a table out here too, and oh look right here, there it is. Look at that workbench. But yeah, so I've searched this area pretty good for things. There was nothing here, but you know what? You never know. It's been a while since I've been sea fishing. I tell people I'll buy giant squid because I can make calamari, and that's a lie. I turn the giant squid into high-end fishing gear, which sells for 5K. And I'm just having other people do the work for me. See, but none of y'all know that because that'd be metagaming. I've been over on that island. There's nothing at that house over there. Yeah, I've been... The old bet facility, the bet bunker that was over here is not there no more. But, you know what? I'll go explore this little mountain over here to our right. Yeah, well, Bucket, that's his whole thing. Bucket likes family style. The dolphin, I don't know. It was selling for 4K a piece. Now it's only selling for 3. I don't know if they've made it heavier. I don't know if it's heavier now because it was pretty light. But at one point, when the blue shark was the highest at 75, here we go again. Nope, come on, you can make it. I'm not gonna make it. But the blue shark was the highest selling shark we could catch. And it was selling for $7,500. They made it now that only sells for $800. And then, so the dolphin became the next highest thing. See, the bet bunker used to be right here. So, I think the dolphin nerf was just them cutting it down to the same price as the stingray. Honestly, I'm waiting for French. I'm waiting for French to go off on all of them. Just, we need to start doing this. He seems to be the one that tries to initiate stuff like that. But, I mean, Open seems like he's kind of mad at Elite right now, though. Alright, let's see. There used to be a campground up here. I don't think they thought fishing would become, the way to make money. I think they thought people would just do it as a pastime, you know, just to pass the time. And then, you know, 4 days in, Arya's a millionaire fishing. You know, they had to do something. I knew they had to do something. When I made $1 million the first week, I knew that was not going to be allowed to fly. See, if there was an island out there, I should be able to see it from this distance. But all I see is cloud. Because I can see the Coke Island from the land. Yeah, driving up the mountain is, but I'm just driving right now. I'm just looking, like I'm not really looking where I'm driving, unfortunately. I'm looking all around where I'm driving. So if I fall off and go in the water, it's because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, fishing was always going to get a nerf. When I saw how much I could make, I was just like, there's no way this is gonna last long. That's why I went so hard in fishing at first. Because, like, I've made $3 million fishing in less than a month. What is today today? No, tomorrow is the 1 month birthday. We'll have been open 1 month tomorrow. And I've already made $3 million fishing. See, my mind goes, can I fish right here? But I know I can't. Because I tried. Yes, I've already tried. But I wasn't looking for stuff when I did that. I wasn't looking for rocks. I was just driving around to look. Now I'm actually looking for something. I have a feeling if I find anything, it's going to be silver. Because he's put silver on the mountain sides. There's a submarine down there in the water. Did he go scuba? There's a submarine broke in half. Yeah, he's in French. I think it's hilarious. He's trying to, like, he knows how to cook that meth. Out of everyone in this city, he knows. But he does it the right way. You know, he had to learn. I don't think that the admins are the problem. It's the economy. Like, cars, I think, cost so much because they didn't want one person doing what I did and then buying like 30 cars. And now no one else has them. Because there's only 2 cars. They put, no, I think I've searched all the islands, but I might not have. Yeah, that was elite being elite, though. Telling him 10K to use the benches, that's elite being elite. I was thinking those rocks don't look like the other ones, but they do. It's just the way the light's hitting them. Is this the hidden lake? Yeah, this is the hidden lake. You can't fish here either. I tried. They have the weather station up here. I thought that would be an interesting place to put something, but there's nothing up there. Oh no. No. Because if I fall right here, I fall into the water. That's why I'm no. But yeah, when he told French 10K to use the bench, even when I heard about that, I was like, that's kind of a move, you know? And I think that's why they're this big push to get out of the house. Is so that, you know, like Maka's gonna take the CNC machine. Because it's his. He's gonna take the drug stuff. And don't be surprised. Do not be surprised if when Elite needs to use something in their big house, French tells him, okay, 10K. Don't be surprised when it happens. Come on, kitty, you can do it. See, they had this up here, and I had to come see. But there was nothing here. And if I get out the car, the murder kitty's right there. Oh, but there's somebody walking. Okay, I'm safe if there are people walking. I found that out. With the pumas, if these people are walking, you're fine. If they're running, then that means we're in trouble. Yeah, it would have been a good fishing spot, but it says there's no water. What would it be, though? It'd have to be a lake. It would have to be a lake. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I don't fall. No, there's nothing up here. Okay. I'm not gonna try to search and fall off a mountain. Because then I'd have to come back and get my truck, and that itself would be... Yeah, I know. Well, the whole point of, I think, him saying it, and this is just my thoughts, was that Maka, Tommy, Bucket, and Elite have been crafting these benches, and French and Opie haven't. Like, they're not trying to help get the benches. That's, I think, why his mentality went to the 10K. Was, you know, we've done this, we've been putting in time, we've been paying people for this, and you're just trying to come in and be like, hey, I want to use it. Alright, here's the dumbest thing I'll do all day. Oh my god, I did not think that would be this big. That's not going to be the dumbest thing I did today. I guarantee you, because I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to lose any of my doors. I don't want to... well, I lost my fender. I'm about to lose my driver door. Maybe my trunk. Nope. I didn't think that was that high up. Whoa. That could have been very bad. Yeah, but, I mean, I get that point. You know, it's like if you went and bought a PC, you spent $2,000 on it, and your friend comes in and is like, hey, I want to play on it, and then he's on it for, like, all day. And every time you say, hey, I need it, he's like, no. But it's not the right mentality, you know. But I get a little bit of why he did it. I'm not saying it was right, but I get a little bit of why he did it. I have not even had a set of bolt cutters yet. And the screwdriver I had was the wrong screwdriver. Like, it worked on the panel, but they changed how you get it, so I lost it. But I only got electrical wires out of those panels. I didn't get any. If they've added stuff, I don't know. I know you get the screwdriver in the prison now. Well, one of the places you can get it's in the prison. I know that. I overheard, them talking about it yesterday. But, like bolt cutters, everybody in chats keeps saying, you know, the containers. Me and Hatchie spent an entire day looking for those containers, and we couldn't find them. We went to the places they said they were, and there was nothing there. So I'm kind of not believing that they're there. Well, but see, the whole thing is, I get that, you know, the boys didn't screwdrivers get you copper. I need copper plates. Yeah, I get that, but we're all the same people we were, right? Like when 2.0 launched. Hey, what am I doing? I'm going to repair my truck and I'm coming to the gym. We're all the same people, so French, Opie, Lauren, they're still the same people. We just got a clean record. So they can still do, you know, it's not like 2.0 was a fresh start. He's talking about grinding. That Opie can just buy the material, kind of like Matt Clifton just told us. He would rather... Is that Athena? Hello? Hi, Athena. Yeah, that's Athena. But it's kind of like Matt Clifton said. Yeah, Arya doesn't know. If Tommy found something, Arya doesn't know. So I don't know. But I know me and Hatchie, Arya and Hatchie, went searching for the containers at the docks, the overturned ship. Hatchie had theirs. We couldn't find anything. I'm getting lag and sandy. Yeah, I gotta say, they're 100% right, y'all. This premium gas, I've only used a quarter of a tank. I would have had to fill up probably twice by now. I'm going to Roxwood. Well, Oki has a lot of other things, though. You know? He doesn't play all day. He usually plays at night, and he's got to take care of his kids as well. So he can't be, like... If he's in a police chase, and all of a sudden he hears his daughter start crying, he's gonna hop up. So that's another reason why he doesn't want them to depend on him, and then he has to leave. And I 100% understand. It's why I try to end my streams when, because like right now, my patient is laying down. They're not going to need me. But if they call my phone or they ring the little alert they have, I have to end stream. Like, hey, y'all got to go and cut instantly. I don't think that's going to happen today. She's not feeling bad today. She's having a very good day. Who is that? I know who that is. I don't know their name, though. Is the mechanic open? Yeah, let's go say hi. If you join Redline, walk up to everyone and say hello. Hello.
What's up, Chica?
So, who's gonna own the mechanic shop?
No idea.
Know that answer yet. We're still waiting.
Y'all don't
back
know?
from the mayor.
Okay, I mean, have y'all put in for it?
No, too much money.
Okay, how much do they want?
Someone said it like 150,000 just down payment wise, and then
That's
still
not a
trying to work out
lot.
some money. It's like 100,000 weekly or 70% tax.
If that's the case, no one's gonna own a business and we're all gonna go hungry.
Hey, question. Is your name Ari?
Yes, Aria.
Aria. Perfect. Just the person I need to talk to in a minute.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll stand over
So I'm
here.
gonna- Alright, I'm gonna charge you $1,000.
So-
You find
Y'all
marble
don't
yet?
No, do you know where it is?
I do.
Where is it?
It's
You
at the
say-
quarry.
No, it's not. It's not on the outer
Yes.
ring.
Yes, it is. I went and got some
No.
last night.
You're lying. I've searched that thing 30, 40 times.
What
You
are
know where
looking
the
for?
you know where the backhoe is?
Yes.
If you go
Okay.
up,
Yeah.
go up and to the right, they're along the ridge, one at a time. There's about 6 or 7 of them.
What are you
Okay,
looking
I'm
for
gonna-
exactly?
I'm gonna go there right after I
They're-
leave here. And if I don't find them, I am coming back here
I'll
and
come
killing
down
you.
No, I'll come down there and I'll show you.
No, what you need? What you got?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay. No, I believe you and I wouldn't kill you. That's just an empty threat.
Let me finish with this customer and then I'll be right with you.
Okay. I've been looking for... Somebody told me that. I want to say it was Riley told me that. Or Athena. And I went up there and I looked and I swear to you, I could not find it.
Yeah, it's real tucked in
Does it-
up against the rock wall.
Does it look like the other rocks? Like it has things sticking out of it?
It does, but if you're not paying attention, they're not very bright.
Okay, so it's by the backhoe.
Yeah, if you go where the backhoe is, and then you go up and to the right of it, if you're
Does she have
looking
to be
standing
there?
where it's at. Yeah.
Does she have to be there?
What? Who?
Does the hoe? You said
Oh,
I have to look
Jesus
for the
Christ.
backhoe. I
Oh
figure
my
you were
God.
talking about. I figure you were talking about Lauren.
No, Jesus.
That's what I've heard her referred to as.
Wow.
What? That's what Elite done. Elite, sorry. That's what Ralph told me. I made mention of a backhoe, and he's like, "What, Lauren?"
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
What are you looking for exactly?
Copper plates, sunflowers, and marble.
Marble you find in the mine that is where the old mine is.
See?
Down up near
See,
Sandy.
look,
Because I got some.
he's
I
telling
would-
me two different things.
I will go show you right now.
Because that's where I have my thing at right now. I have some in my unit.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. I have been in that old mine. I've mined every rock multiple times. Never once have I found marble. I've mined
I found it
every
rarely.
single thing.
The one that's right off of Sonora Way, right?
I don't believe you. I'm not gonna lie. I've been
It's
in
hard
that
to find, I
mine.
won't lie.
Uh-huh.
I have some, I swear. But no, my question
know.
is, where can I find gold?
You know what? I'll tell you what. If I find marble, I'll tell you where I find gold.
I can give you marble.
I don't want it. I just want to know where I can get it. I don't need it. I
That's
want to know
where I got it.
everything. Dad, you found marble in the old mine.
In the old mine, no.
Okay,
That's
so
where I found it.
One of y'all is not telling you the truth.
That's at the quarry, and I found some last night.
Where's the quarry at?
The quarry.
Quarry across
Maybe.
from Rex's Diner.
That's where I'm talking about. That's the old mine.
No, that's not
No,
the
that's
old
the
mine.
new. That's the mine. The old mine is the one off 68.
Oh.
Yeah, the old
Then
mine
yeah,
is,
that's
yeah.
yeah, the one across the street from Rex's Diner. That's where I found it too.
But,
My bad,
but
confusion.
I mean, you know, it's very convenient that he all of a sudden changed his story when he found out where it really is.
No. That's why I said the one off of Sonora Way. That's why I said Sonora Way.
Okay. Now where did you find it? Inside the mine?
Inside, yes.
I don't know if I believe that.
No, it's
But
up on
no.
the. It's up on the ridge.
What color was the rock that you hit?
White.
Okay, there's no white
That's
rocks
like
in there. There's
Oh, there it
iron,
is. It's like
which is silver.
It's like spinning the fucking wheel.
Okay, I'm gonna go try those. And if you're telling the truth, I'll tell you all 4 locations of gold I know.
Okay.
In fact, I'll give you my book where it tells you where everything is. All I'm missing is marble.
You really have a book?
Yes, I wrote a book.
That's
It's
crazy.
every location of all the ores, except for the 2 we cannot get to because they are on the moon.
Did you say
Which
all the
are?
whores?
No, we are not about.
About Lauren.
Oh no, Lauren was called Lauren's Backo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what Ralph called her. We were at
What
the
2
quarry.
ores are on the moon?
Supposedly titanium and uranium.
That would make sense. At least uranium would make sense.
I don't know. I might have found a location of titanium, but every time I try to mine it, it won't let me mine it.
Are you level 3?
I mastered mining. It
Oh,
says
shit.
I was able to mine it once, and now it refuses to let me mine there. So I might need something stronger than a pickaxe.
Mm.
Because remember the old mining lasers? I miss those.
Yep. I do too. They were so much quicker.
Yep, and they gave you more. I do like 4 coal.
I am.
I even found out where carbon is.
That would be useful in the future.
Yep, it's not called carbon anymore though. It's called sulfur.
Ah. Yeah, I think that's what, down in the Arctic?
You can get it there as well, but I know a place much closer to home.
Mm.
Like I said, I'm gonna go see if y'all gonna be here for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Well, should be.
Alright,
And like I said, if you don't find it, I'll come down and show you.
Okay, I'm gonna go look. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
I swear, if they are lying to me, that's what I'm thinking. I think marble and silver. I have mined inside that damn mine so many times. Since I've gotten my luck up, since I haven't had my luck up. But I'm gonna go try. Opie has plans with the boys. Yeah, he does. French and Opie are always gonna have something going on. You know what? They might be. I'll be honest with you. You know, to be fair, I've had multiple people tell me that marble is where he said it was. I've had multiple people tell me that. I've never had anyone tell me it's inside the mine, though. Inside the old mine, I've been told, but not the new one. Oh, there's the poo-poo. Let me take this. Yeah. But yep, if they're lying to me, I karate chop them. Someone's stealing. I guarantee, yep, you go into the mini mall, somebody's robbing the pharmacy. I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm gonna go. If I'll know, if I go over here and I don't find it, then I'll know. If they're open or not, I'll look at the mechanic shop, and if it's open, then they're still there. If it's not, then that means they closed and they lied to me. Oh, well, welcome, AJ. Ugh. I am the sweat, Caleb. Cably. I'm sorry, not Caleb. I read that wrong. Ha! I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat. Driving while reading chat. EWRD. Or DWRC. Alright, so he said look for the back, though. The funny part is that one time when me and Elite were down here doing coal, I said something about the backhoe, and he goes, "What, Lord?" And I was like, "That's not nice." Alright, so he said it's along the wall. They said it's the outermost ridge. So it's probably gonna be the one below me. Is it that over there? That's not a backhoe, is it? That's a steam shovel. Well, what you do, you search RedlineRP in the search bar, and then there's a click. You can click something on there that says live, and it'll show you everyone who streams. Well, it'll show you everyone who's live streaming at the time. Let me put it that way. I think there is a way to look up. Okay, chat, we're looking for a node. He said I'll see it. Above me? I don't see anything above me. Yeah, area. Area is what he calls me. A-R-E-A. Area. You know what? Hell with it. He said he would come show me. So, if all else fails, if I don't see it, I'll tell him, hey, you need to come down here, or else I'm gonna practice my karate moves on y'all. Alright, so we did this. I don't see if this is what he's talking about, they have something down here. I better put my seatbelt on. They have the steam shovel right there. Then they have a couple of trucks down there. Let's see. They said it was in. Oh, look, there it is. I bet you that's it. Let's see. How did I not see this before? Quartz. Okay, so this is marble. Marble and quartz. He wasn't wrong. Okay, my book is almost complete. All I'm missing is titanium and uranium. I wish I could, Patrick. I can't. To set up donations and memberships, you have to meet certain criteria, and I haven't met that criteria yet. Sorry, y'all. I have something pop up. Ah, hold on. Okay, another city I was in just closed. Another city that I was semi-active in is just closed. I'm sad for that, because it was very good people. And I'm going to recommend them to come over here. To be honest, I'm going to recommend they should all try, because they were a serious RP server as well. It's one of the ones I went to when we all took a break from Redline, because it shut down for 2 weeks. They were all very good people. It's the one I own the mechanic shop in that I talk about. Yep, he did. He did say so. Now let me write that down before I forget. So here's my question. Should I give the book to the other guy? Okay, that was the quarry. So outside the quarry, I'm gonna separate them. The upper side had marble and quartz. I don't know if that's how you spell quartz, but it's how I'm going to spell quartz. And this would be lower. So the upper and lower levels. Now I need to go back out and make sure that's saved. Okay, it did. Sometimes it doesn't save. Okay, you know what? I don't even know if Ralph knows about quartz. I've never heard him talk about it. I found quartz in one place before, but I didn't really think it was worth anything. What's smoke to my right? It's just the mining stuff. It sometimes does that. So now I need to go back to Roxwood. A deal is a deal. Is Space Boy, is he the one that plays the older gentleman? I can't remember his name, but I've seen it. The man with the hiked up pants, the old gentleman. Is that who that is? Randall? Is that his name? I want to say that's him, and I've seen him. Because he did do some funny stuff. Oh, thank you, Sniper. Appreciate that. Is that a NPC? Yeah, that's an NPC. That's a local. I am using OBS, though. I am using OBS. Quartz is another jewelry. You could just put it in a jewelry. James Randall. Yeah, I've seen his stuff. He is pretty funny. Alright, I'm going to Roxwood. I'm about to go back. You know what? You know what? I'll keep it. I was going to see if I know I can put marble ore in my farm, but I don't know about quartz. So, a deal is a deal. Hello. I think that's Sam.
Hey. How's it going?
Yeah? Do you have any plushies for sale?
I've never bought a plushie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where's all my mods gone?
Oh, that happened to me. You have to
I can't
contact
drive
your...
it either.
Oh. If that happens, you have to contact your government official and they'll refund you.
Oh, fuck's sake. All of them?
Yep. You gotta go make a list. Go bring it up to the mechanic. Make a list of what you had on it. And then send them the total with the list of parts. And they'll refund you.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's happened to 2 of my vehicles.
That's annoying.
See, that's what happens when you don't buy plushies.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't need to keep... No. Arya does not keep things secret. Arya does not keep things secret. She tells everyone. I get it, though, but if I know, if they know, other people know. Okay? No, I don't sell information. See, I use information to get more information. And by giving them this, the next time I need to know something, they're more than likely to help me out. It's favors I trade in. I don't trade in money. I trade in favors. I'm gonna mess with them though. Look, are they gone? Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull out my pickaxe. Okay. Hello.
What's going on?
Okay, so I went up there. I went along the outer ring. And I found the marble. So thank you very much.
No problem.
I did
Told
not
you.
go in the mine, so I can't say that he's wrong. But I did find it. But take out your phones and I'll give you my book. Y'all have no idea how useful this book is.
Yeah, everyone's like, talk to Arya, talk to Arya, talk to Arya.
I check your notes when you accept that.
Alright. I'm gonna give you my number just in case.
Okay, let me put my phone back out. I'll give you mine too.
You know where I can get batteries, like the power cells?
Yeah.
The malls are sold out, so.
Okay, you can make them, but somebody declined my number. Okay, that's fine.
I already have your number, Arya.
Okay. You can make them if you have machines.
Yeah, which machine?
I want to say it's a chemical machine.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that.
Okay, why do you need batteries?
So I can make rings?
Do you have copper plates?
I do.
How many?
17, I believe.
Oh, if you had more, I'd trade you batteries for them, but
I mean, I can get more. That's not that big of a deal.
I have like 120 batteries I don't need.
How much do you want for them?
The copper plates.
Touche. I have about 17 right now, but I also have... I can make them now, so... The smelting
Okay,
refinery.
Well, yeah, I'm using them for my personal crafting learning course.
Hmm. So when it says lower, what does... Oh, so it's like where the coal and all that is?
Yeah.
Oh, inside, okay. Inside the, thing.
Yep, I go bit by bit. I didn't find marble in there because I didn't look, I'll be honest. But if I
Don't
do
blame me.
find it in there, I will add it to it. But for right now, I didn't find it. But you should know there's gold locations on there. There's at least 3.
Mm-hmm. What do you do with, amber and, like, there's, like, some other stuff I don't know what to do with.
I don't know what you do with amber. I have not found
Okay.
anything used for it, but everything else can be made into like ingots or dust or something of that.
Okay. Yeah.
Sulfur is turned into batteries, but you have to
Okay.
turn it into acid first.
Hmm.
Yep, if you need to know anything about farming or anything about mining, feel free to give me a call.
Alright, too easy.
You're the neighborhood trustee, yeah. All right then, y'all have a good day. And I'll
You
see y'all
too.
later.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
No
I've
problem.
driven past that so many times, I don't know how I'd never seen it.
What do you do with, marble? Because I have some.
Marble? No, I just needed to know where it was in case someone needed it later.
Ah, okay.
I want it to be thorough. Alright, y'all have a good day. If y'all
Thank you.
Thank
have
you.
coal, I'll trade coal for batteries.
I don't have coal at the moment, but I can get some.
Oh, okay. Well, so can I. I was
I
just
know.
saying if you had some on hand. But yeah, copper
No.
Well, it's
plates
kind of
and all.
yesterday.
redundant. Almost everything you can do with coal, you can do with batteries.
Yep, copper or iron plates. I'll take both of those for batteries.
I have iron plates and I have copper plates. I just have to
I
make
know.
more.
I know you need the gold plates, so I'm not asking for those.
Yeah.
Right,
I just have to make some iron plates and then I can give them to you.
Okay. Yeah, let
And
me
same
know,
with
and
copper.
I will, copper and iron, and I'll trade you batteries.
Yeah, the one nice thing is I can at least buy oil here. Yes, it's a 100% markup or 1,000% markup, however you do the math, but yeah.
Bob.
Yeah.
Just call Bob.
Is he around right now?
I don't know. But whenever I need oil, he goes and gets it for me.
Okay. Do you
And
have
he
Bob's
gets
number?
I don't think so. I think I got Harry's number, and I call Harry, and Harry calls Bob.
Yeah, I have Harry's number too.
No, I don't have Bob's number. I need to
Okay.
get that next time I see him. All right, you
Yeah,
gentlemen, have a
Harry's
nice
not
day,
around.
and I'll see y'all later.
You too.
Have a good one, Arya.
I do have Bob's number, but I don't give out people's numbers unless they tell me it's okay. Like, I'm never going to give someone a phone number unless I know it's okay to give that number away. Okay, let's go see if I can put these in my farm. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's on the advance. I know that Elite told me what he needed to make the sulfuric acid. We were in the quarry and started sulfur. And that's why. Hello?
How's it going?
Do you have any plushies for sale?
I do not. I haven't done no deliveries or anything like that. What?
Okay, yeah.
Which ones are you missing?
Only one. The same one everyone else is missing.
Which one's that? I'm not very good with plushies.
We don't know. No one has it.
Oh, right, okay.
Whoever gets that one can probably get $1 million for it.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
It's a bit much for a plushie.
Do you have any copper plates? Plates.
We can probably make some if that's what you're interested in, kind of thing.
No, I can make.
We haven't got any
myself,
spare.
Okay, I'm just seeing if people aren't using them. I got a bunch of batteries I don't need.
Yeah, we sell them, so.
Okay, well, all right. Have a good day then.
Same with you.
I'm serious though. Whoever finds that last plushie, it's gonna be a bidding war between me and Natalie. Yeah, I know you can make iron plates in the prison, but I can't take them out of the prison. And the iron plates that you make in the prison doesn't count towards your crafting experience. It does if you use the foundry, but it doesn't if you do them in prison. And I don't need any of that. I don't need the bolts. I'll get them eventually. I want the advanced chemistry, but I'll get it eventually. But, yeah, Arya has no idea what's on an advanced workbench. I've been trying to find out, though. I have been trying to find out. But everyone, even Hatchie, is being very closed-lipped about it. I know you can craft. Let's see, I know I can craft them, the batteries, how to do it, but Arya doesn't. So I gotta, take into account what I know and what she knows. I do deserve that plushie. You are not wrong. It's gonna, I don't know. Yeah, but Echo doesn't have the money that me and Natalie have. She does, and I know y'all are all gonna say, oh, she's been grinding. She's been, but she's not gonna use that money to buy a plushie if it means she wouldn't be able to get the coffee shop. I have $560K ready to go that I can spend on whatever I want. Natalie, I don't know. No, I have not found the sunflowers. I honestly don't believe they're in the city yet. Okay, the marble ore can go in here, but can I sell it for anything? Wow. That's actually worth getting then. Because if I'm able to sell that ore, if I'm able to use the export feature to sell that, that's free money. So I can't put the quartz in, though. I'll just give the quartz to Ralph. I know everybody, everybody's talking about how much money Echo raised. Good on her. But she's not raising that money to buy a plushie. And honestly, I'm not paying. If the guy wants over 25K, Natalie can have it. But at this point, I think there's something wrong, and I think the 30th one isn't in the city. Well, I know Elite will buy batteries, but Elite will pay me the lowest possible, and he won't trade me. I'm trying to get my experience up, not money. And Echo gets given everything, I get that, but if you have the plushie that no one else has, you're not going to give it away. I don't care how nice of a player you are, you're not going to give it away. I mean, even Opie, if Opie got it, and she's like, give it to me, he knows what that's worth. He's not just going to give it to you. But yeah, I know that, I think, honestly, there's a problem with the last plushie, and it's either not in the city or they're going to look into it eventually. But I know that if they go to take those boxes out, and we only have 29 of 30, a lot of people are not going to buy. I won't. I will not buy Series 2 if I can't get the complete Series 1. I refuse to spend another dime on plushies until Athena's. Let's see who's at the gym with Athena. I don't know who that was. But Athena's still here. Because that's her car. I don't know who that is in the blue car over there. Yeah, well, it was. The A was in the city. And I found something. I sent a ticket in. Whoa. When he says you hop the curb, I'm gonna be like, to miss you. Hello? Excuse me, you pulled out in front of me and I had to swerve into the parking lot. You disobeyed a stop sign and I had to swerve in here to not hit you.
There's no stop sign there.
Then why do people stop? Look, oh, that guy stopped. Oh.
Because of someone
wow. Well, then why did you pull
in?
out? Well, I had the right of way, though, because I was in the right of way.
I didn't see you.
Okay, so then why are you going to hassle me about pulling in like this?
I wasn't. I was joking. Relax.
Okay. Are you okay?
Relax.
I'm sorry. People have been lying to me all day, and I'm a little perturbed.
I understand. I was just joking. Relax.
They've had me going on wild goose chases looking for marble, and then I finally found where it was. So now, if I want to play marbles, I know where to go.
Nice.
Yep, and I also found quartz. It's a nice, pretty pink stone that I'm gonna keep.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Athena.
Wow, how rude.
No, yeah, she's not a friend of the officers.
Why? What have we ever done?
I don't know. Are y'all having a good day, though?
Oh, I'm having a splendid day.
She ran to the quick stop. She might be hungry. She might need her Snickers bar.
Yeah,
Alright, well, you stay safe. I have to go.
And in future, if I'm ever going to pull you over, the lights will be on.
Okay, alright. You have a good day.
You too.
I had to give him a hard time. Oh, that's where I'm going. He's going there, too. Yep, no, I had to give him a hard time. I know who that is. He's come to my farm. Like, I'm not on PD. I'm not a member of PD. Hello, Lee. You know, Arya is not PD or EMS. But, I don't want to do PD. She can't do PD, technically. Technically, Arya cannot do PD or EMS, because at any moment, she could be deaf. And if you're deaf and you can't hear the radio, then you can't do police. I actually was told that in 1.8. I applied to be EMS in 1.8, and I was told because I was deaf and couldn't hear dispatch, I couldn't work EMS. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go do what I originally planned to do hours ago. Damn. That guy just drove out of Sandy Shores when I was driving in. Arya is deaf. SJ Magic. Arya is deaf. She has hearing aids right now. She can hear when she has her hearing aids. But I have an item. Whenever this is in my pocket, she's deaf because she's charging her hearing aids. And eventually there will be a time when I don't have this truck out. Say I have my car out. And, ooh, I didn't think that was too well, to be honest. But there'll be times where her battery and she won't on her, so she will be functionally deaf again until she can get to a garage. And then even after that, it takes 30 real-world minutes for her batteries to charge. So if her batteries ever go out, she's going to be deaf for at least half an hour, real time. Yeah, there's no game sound because she's deaf. She can't hear engines, she can't hear car horns, she can't hear the locals because she's deaf, and the hearing aids are voice sensitive. She can hear other people's voices. back in 1.8, yes, I do roleplay death. Back in 1.8, she only could lip read. So people would have to remove their masks. They would have to remove their helmets for her to talk. Arya is a creation of two people. Arya was not my creation alone. One of my friends helped me make Arya, and it was supposed to be her in the city. And she passed away last year. She was mute, and she was very hard of hearing. So it was her idea to make Arya deaf. We can't be mute because, you know, one of the rules is you have to have a mic and you have to talk. That's one of the Redline rules. But, so this was her, and if you go to redline.net, that's the official Redline website. You can apply to join the server there if you're 18 and over. We also have a wiki. Like, you know, it tells you about all the characters. And you can go read Arya's. It explains why she's deaf, why her voice sounds like this, and why she is the way she is. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. But you know, one thing I will tell you, my friend's name is Catherine. She would not want me to dwell on that. She would not want me to feel sorry for her. She would want me to celebrate her life. And she would want me to play this game because she was a bigger fan of Wally's than probably anyone else. Like, she was with Wally from start to finish in every stream. She was chatting with everyone. It was, you know, she just was, that was her YouTube streamer, was Lolly. Yeah, so the cheapest card is 8,000. Do I spend this 8,000 just to test something? Yeah, Michael, don't spoil. Don't spoil it, Michael. No, I'm not deaf in real life. No, but my Catherine was, and she told me. She basically, I grew up with her, and we learned how to talk. She was an accident. That's all I'm gonna say. And it messed with her nerves in her hands, so she couldn't sign properly. So she had a cochlear implant that failed. She had to have another implant put in that gave her partial hearing. So I've learned growing up with her how deaf people really act. Like, it's not that they can't hear you, it's not that they can't understand you. They are pretty good at reading lips and seeing what you're saying. So which one do I get? The tornado or the emperor? I'm thinking the tornado. And that guy gave me 10K, so you know what? I'm gonna do it. Why the hell not? We're just testing something out. So, you know what though? I don't want gray. What color? I'm gonna make it yellow. I don't have a yellow car. Oh, I was about to put cash. Yeah, see, I got enough to buy it. So what I'm gonna do is park this in the garage, skateboard back over here, get my truck, and then we'll go try to crush this and see what happens. If it doesn't allow me to crush it, then I'll just either sell it or keep it. I don't know. I mean, you can clean it up, I think. I see a lot of them at the mechanic shop lately. I've seen a lot of people bringing these to the mechanic shop. Could make it a lowrider. Put hydraulics on it. They sell a clean version of it, though, so I doubt I'll be able to clean this one up. I don't know. What do I do first, though? It's probably got 20 to 30 on storage. It probably is not going to have a lot of storage. Yeah, 30. That's normal. Get the drift package? Oh, God, I can barely drive normally. How many hills have y'all watched me drive off of today? There is an area, though. I was telling people this yesterday. If you go to here to trucking, this spot right here is a giant, wide open area where you can go practice drifting. Nobody will bother you. And it's peaceful, and you can try to learn, because drifting is not as easy. You know what? I probably will end up keeping it, because it probably will not let me crush it. I'm gonna be honest. That could be the car I don't register. The beat up old tornado. That's a nice house. I could buy that house if it opens up. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to live here. It's so far from everything. Alright, let's get my truck. What I also want to see here is how much the cycles cost. Okay, that's not bad. I kind of do want to buy a bicycle. I like that. That's probably the one to buy, because I think the BMXs are the ones you can jump with. The other ones don't jump high. That's a cute bike, though. That painted white, oh, that would fit her. I bet you that's the slowest thing. 50 miles an hour? Really? That one's not bad. Yeah, Ari wouldn't want something like this. She wouldn't like these. She'd want a bike similar like to these where you can ride them. You don't have to like race them. I do like this one. I think I like this one because of the tires though. It's like an off-road bicycle, I guess. Even though technically wouldn't they all be off-road bicycles? I don't know. It either be this one or this one. I'm not getting it now. Can I finance it? No? Okay. That would be funny if I could finance it. 6,000. Alright, let's go do this. Let's see if I can crush this car. I want to say the police have already crushed a car, but I don't know. I've heard that the police can do it, but I don't know if they've actually done it yet. A little basket on the front of that cruiser would be pretty good. You know what I'd want to put in it? Sunflowers. Them damn sunflowers. Oh, by the way, yesterday, for those who were watching, I was asking about an item called Ernot. I can get it on my farm, and I said it had no purpose. Somebody pointed out it could be used in alcohol, and that's exactly what it's going to be used for. It's going to be a fermenting tool for alcohol. So I'm actually got a few of them, and I'm going to keep a few of them just in case I can get the coffee liqueur. That way I'll need that to make it. So whoever told me that, thank you very much. A bunny rabbit. If I could put my 2 bunny rabbits in there, I wouldn't use a car again. I would just straight up use my bike and ride around my bunnies. I have 2 rabbits on my farm. I call them Christy and Gracie. They're friends from another city that I'm trying to get into Redline. But I know that if I do, this is not going to be the city they come to normally. Because it's kind of like asking someone else, you know, hey, stop playing the city you've been playing for years, come play mine. I get that they're, you know, but I think they would like it here. And I think, oh, for those of y'all first tuning in, I have a plan. If my farm is able to make liquor, I can make coffee liquor. And I'm going to make it, and I'm going to give it to Echo, but I'm just going to tell her it's regular coffee to get her drunk. That's one of my plans for if we can make alcohol on the farm. Lolly knows about this plan. She was in my chat the other day when I proposed it to her. She thought it was hilarious. And I'm only hoping that if I can do this, it's a night that she's with Opie and Mac. Because I would love to see Mac trying to rein in Opie and a drunken Echo. That is my plan. Now, if it works, I don't know. I don't know if it'll work, but we can hope. You know what? Before I crush this car, I'm gonna go see what I can do to it, just in case it does crush. And if I can do some nice things to it, then I'll get another one. It's only 8,000. It's not like it's, you know, 350K. Wow, there's a bunch of people already over here. Alright, I'm just looking at cosmetics. Oh yeah, that's all I can do. No, this is gone. This is gone. That guy's trying to get out and I'm blocking him, so I'm with you. Yeah, no, I'm sure the other one, the one that's not beat up, you probably... Hi, Bon! I'm sure you probably can fix that one up better. But this one, let's see. If it says I don't own this vehicle, I'm gonna be like, that's a lie. Alright, let's see what happens. You cannot scrap this vehicle. So, see, now I know. Now I know that it must only be... You can't right now. You need to meet 3 criteria to get memberships and donations, and I've only met 2 of them. I haven't met the 3rd one yet. You have to have a certain amount of videos in a certain amount of time, a certain amount of subscribers, and then a certain amount of watch hours. I have the I have the subscribers and I have the videos. I'm working on the watch hours. I'm gonna try to stream every day. Some days I won't be able to, but I'm gonna try to do it every day. You know what? You're right. You're right. You might have to register it. I'm down. I'm down. I want to see if this works. Yeah, you need 3K hours watched. I think with today, I might be at like 600. So it's definitely I think. Thank you, Rhea. They want to know that you're before they start, like advertising with you, I guess, because it's more for their benefit, right? Because they're gonna, right now, I don't know if they're gonna start playing commercials. They're gonna start, all that. Right now, I don't think you get commercials. I don't know that. You might. But they want to know before they start putting their ad revenue in that you're willing to work for it. That you're not just going to be, oh, I got money. I'm just going to do the laziest thing. It might be TD only, but it costs nothing to register a vehicle. So, it doesn't cost anything to register this. And I honestly, by the end of the day, I probably will go back and sell it. And maybe I'll buy the bicycle. Because I should get at least 4K back for it. At least. I'm gonna put in, I'm gonna put in probably a suggestion today in the website that foundries and farms get a personal garage. Because I would ride my bike all over my farm. Alright, let's say you cannot crush this car. Yep, I'm tempted to call the PD down here to see if they could do it and give them permission. I'm tempted. That might be something for a later video. And what I mean by a later video is getting someone else to do it. Because they have people who will do it just to see if it can be done. And I wasn't going to use that acetone and the ethanol I sold for 10K. I was going to give that to Maka for free. Hey, I got a question for you.
What's up?
I bought a Tornado that's an old beater car, right? Because I wanted to see if I could scrap it in the scrapyard next door, and it didn't work. Do you know if we can use that?
The police. I think police
only
could use
police
it.
for right now.
Oh, I bought it. I should be able to destroy it.
Yeah, but Jackson's got stuff you can do to it to make it a really fast car.
Not the beater one. The beater
Yes,
one?
the beater one. Yes,
No.
the
Oh,
beater
that's
one.
ridiculous.
What? How much is it going to cost me?
A little bit. You wanna drive mine?
No, is it a drift?
It is, and it's
No, I
fast as
don't
hell,
know.
but hard to control.
I've fallen off like 3 mountains already today. I don't need to add drift in there.
I mean, you know,
Or
it's
how
fun.
about you do it? How about you do it for free, and I'll give you the proceeds of my book.
I mean, I can't. The parts are what cost the money. Like, it's not labor. Drift kit is 15,000 just for the part. So.
Wow. No, I'm good. I'm probably just gonna sell it and buy a bicycle. I think that'd be more better for me.
What, the tornado?
Yeah,
How much you want to sell it for? I'll buy it.
6,000. It
Yeah, I'll do
costs
6,000.
8,
Yeah.
and the bike
Yeah, I know.
I want costs 6. Okay, let's go. See, look at that. There you go. Would I ever do serious crime? Maybe. I'm not gonna rule it out. Maybe. But it would have to be like, I'm almost guaranteed not to get caught. Because I have a plan, everyone. I do have a plan. Alright, are you Jackson McCreary?
That is me.
Okay, let me give it to you. Alright, you should have that. You would have to be,
You are
I have. Yes, I am. All day.
There you go.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna go buy a bicycle. Can I bring my bicycle here to get it worked on?
I don't know. I've never actually
gonna
tried
fi-
to do that before.
You know what? In the immortal words of a comedian, we're gonna find out today.
Fair enough.
In a minute. In every city I've been in, bicycles can be worked on. Mostly you can just change colors. Ah, hey Moo. My farm is named after you. My farm is named Mootopia. If you look at the upper right corner. Yeah. And the funny part was, I wasn't gonna do cows. I was gonna be like a vegetable, but then I was gonna do milk though. So I was always gonna need cows. But I was gonna do milk and vegetables. But right across the street is the stockyard. Thank you though for the like and subscribe. If you're liking what you see, drop a like, drop a sub if you haven't. It does help. I didn't realize how much it helped until I started doing this. They can't. I already know. I'm not buying that one. I'm buying the one with the off-road tires. Now, just because I'm buying that bike doesn't mean I will not buy the other one. I probably will end up buying. Yes and no. I'm always grinding, but right now we're like buying a bicycle. Uncle Moo Moo. I like cows in real life. They're just peaceful creatures. I don't care. People can say they're dumb. People can say, you know, all that. But they're just gentle, peaceful. Uh-oh. I always honk my horn at the truckers. The reason I say that is y'all can't hear it. Because Arya, if y'all are new, Arya is deaf. Arya is deaf. She has a set of hearing aids in right now that lets her hear. But she can only hear voices. She can't hear engine sound. She can't hear car horns. In 1.8, everybody was here for 1.8 at least. Walking across the street at Legion was very dangerous because I couldn't hear if cops were chasing someone or if someone was flying through the city. I had no idea. It made for a little more tense atmosphere. Oh, I'll be honest with you. I have been putting off the bicycle purchase, but I know that when I purchase one, I'm probably going to buy like 2 or 3. I'm probably going to buy a bunch. I'll probably buy the Cruiser, the BMX, and the one I was looking at that I'm buying now. I'm not going to lie. But I probably will buy this one and this one before it's over. But now I'm buying this one. What color should I make it? I think red might look good. I know everybody's gonna say green, but we're being, you know. See, purple, the orange doesn't look bad. Everybody would do black. White looks good too. But the white and the orange, I like. Yellow? Yeah, yellow doesn't look bad. I did have, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I bought the other one with yellow. Well, you know what? Okay, if that one costs 5, so 11. So I technically could buy the other bike. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I can do wheelies. Then I jump with it. A little bit. I wonder if I can take this. Yesterday we all kind of learned, thanks to Kendrick, that the skate park by the burger shop in the city, you can actually go do tricks there with your skateboard. There's like a whole little mini game type thing. I wonder if you can do it with the bike. But this thing said it can go 50 miles an hour. It is not going 50 miles an hour. Oh, this is going slow. And I know for a fact the cruiser is going to go way slower. Okay. So you have to do a wheelie when you first start off or when you're landing a jump. Okay, it doesn't hold the wheelie. Okay. What about stoppie? Oh, it does. Yeah, Kinder. You know, he's not, I think at first he wanted to change it, but I don't think he will now. I think he's just leaning into the joke. Which, honestly, I've leaned into the joke with Ralph. He can't say the word Aria, and he does. Off stream, he calls me Aria, but on stream, he calls me everything else. So I've leaned into the joke, and it's fine with me. Alright, we're gonna skateboard, get my truck. And probably by tomorrow, you'll see me with a BMX and a cruiser. I'm gonna be honest. Well, if y'all been watching OB, you know that he's planning on making gas $100 a gallon at every station. So buying a bicycle and having a skateboard is not a bad idea. Even if it's only for a few hours, I still would be able to move around. It's funny, the skateboard's probably going faster than that bicycle. This skateboard is OP. Really and truthfully, this skateboard is OP. Let me see something. So 1,100 to buy the other two. And I can make that easy. I could just go, actually, that's one fish. You know that? That's one fish. One electric eel or one dolphin. And I can buy both of those bikes. Even one stingray. Damn. Yeah, that might, I don't know. You think that bike would go faster off-road? I should make a cyclist outfit. I'm gonna put on my other outfit. One of them is definitely, I think the next one, I think the cruiser, the little street bike, is gonna be white and the BMX is gonna be blue. Because the blue did look good on the BMX. Alright, we're gonna change into my other outfit, the one I made yesterday that got a...
Oh my god.
Eh!
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
what are you doing?
Thing has no brakes.
What? And you shouldn't be driving it.
What do you mean I should be driving?
If it has no brakes and you hit people, you shouldn't be driving it.
Well, you're the first person I've hit.
Well, I'm the only you shouldn't have hit no one. Now my leg's hurting.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You're lucky I was gonna take something for my pain.
Oh, okay.
Ow. Do you have any copper plates?
Copper plates? I don't think so.
Copper or iron or gold?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I would have
Yeah.
traded you batteries for them.
Yeah, I don't think I have any.
Okay, are you looking for anything?
Yeah, actually.
What are you looking for?
Do you have an auto bagger?
Oh, I just sold it last night.
For fuck's sake.
Like, legitimately, I sold it to Lauren.
Oh. Yeah, we've been
Um,
searching for one.
You have any plushies?
I do.
Okay, if you give me a plushie, I won't call the police and tell them you hit and run.
Okay, well, I don't have them on me.
Oh, well, then that's not my fault. Let's see.
You're gonna call the police.
Maybe. No, I'm not gonna call 'em. Maybe. Hello. Hey, are y'all still open?
Oh yeah. What's going on?
Okay. All right. I'm on my way back. Just making sure
yes,
y'all are
ma'am.
still there. All right. Bye-bye. Okay. I had to call the mechanic. He's waiting on me. All
Oh, okay.
right. Well, just get the brakes fixed. Go get your vehicle serviced.
I should.
Now I'm injured.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I almost did call the police. But I thought about it. I was like, no, he said he was sorry. You know, I can understand. Oh, Jesus. See, this is why y'all want me to be able to drift as well. But it wasn't, you know, my definition of RDM and VDM is different from most. I take the D. Okay, please don't clip that. I take the RDM, the D in RDM. I take that to mean death. Like they killed me. If they just, yeah, you should have, but I'll let them go. It's okay. But if they just wound or I don't die and I can interact with them, then I don't consider it RDM. He would have probably, and I told him to pay me $600. Yeah, I know. Had he offered to pay the 600 or the 14 or whatever it is, he probably would have. If I told him to, he probably would have. Yeah, haha, get your laughs in now. But if I would have asked him to, he probably would have. So let's go see what I can do with this bike. I probably will only be able to change the paint. I'm gonna be honest. I probably won't. That's probably, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to put an engine or anything like that. They're not gonna have. If I put an engine on a bicycle, then in 20 minutes, every other person will have. Yeah, probably. I probably would have sounded much better. But if I could put an engine on this bike, then in 20 minutes, every single person in the city is gonna have this bike with an engine on it. Because that was one of the most sought after things when I started playing Redline, was a bicycle with an engine. I wish it didn't pop here though. I get it though. Maybe I can change the strut, the mud guards, things of that nature I might be able to change. Alright, let's see if I can, performance. That is, you cannot put a turbo on a bicycle. I have tried. Tires? Oh, custom tire smoke. These aren't gonna smoke. Wheels. And they're all the same. Yep. Do y'all see a change? How many bike tires are there? 72, and they're all the same. Okay, so I can't do anything to that. Yep, thank you. Alright, cosmetics. Yeah, the plate. Really? So I can't do... Yeah, I can't do anything. But I can change the color. Make it a chrome bike. Oh, I gotta take this off. You have to take that off to do chameleon. I don't know why it won't let you do chameleon. My standby for chameleon is always this one, the pink blue pearl, but or monochrome. I love monochrome on my truck. So let's see, night and day. I used to do this one. It would be Aim and Rider. Because I like the green and the blue. What? Let's see. I mean... it's not really close. Let's go back to... metallic. Or no. Let's enable random. And I need to zoom in on it. Oh, that'll be even better. Why is it so chrome? Oh, I got it on chrome. Metallic. Let's see, I need it to be just a little darker. Alright, does that match my hair? Yes, it does. For the most part, it matches my hair. So we're gonna go with that color. Does it have a secondary color? I don't think it does. Well, I can't change it. If I change it, they're gonna charge me. How you doing, Clyde? What's up? Ooh. So there's no... Can I turn the wheel? Ooh, I can. Okay, there we go. How do I zoom in? There we go. I'll leave it right there. Can I change the wheels? I thought it... Let's see if I put it cross white. No, but did it... I thought I saw it change green. Let's go chameleon. This'll tell me. No, I can't. Okay. So I'm gonna exit out of this. Because it'll charge me for a lot of the other stuff I did. We'll go in and spray it. Enable secondary. Ooh, that actually looks closer to my hair. A little, no, the little darker, a little lighter. I think that's good. Yeah, true. I'll know who stole my bike if someone does. You can't, can you? I don't think you can lock a bicycle. It's $1,000. Wait a minute. It should not be 1,000. That's because I'm sinking the secondary, isn't it? Yep, so if I do that, is it now 5? No. You know what? I'll pay 1,000. Nope, I cannot lock a bicycle. Alright, I'm ready.
Groovy.
Yep.
Hold up, you're upgrading your bike?
Yeah, why not?
What can be done on it?
I'm putting a V8 motor on it.
What the fuck?
No, you can't. It can only change the paint.
Oh.
You can put a turbocharger on it, but it does nothing.
Oh, you already tried?
Yeah.
Of course you did.
Yep, and if you want, you can. At least, I know this from another city I lived in for a bit. You can, and that had the same system y'all are using. You can put nitrous on it. But, whenever you push the pedal, that's also the nitrous button. So it wastes it all. Yeah, you can't stop it. That's true.
Where do you even get nitrous? Do you know yet?
Yeah, you buy it here.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if you buy it here. I don't know.
See how much it's gonna cost me to be a dumbass.
Well, I know some people have it because I've seen them use it. I know that's true. Hatchie has nitrous on her bike. He already painted it green. Oh, that's awesome.
There you go, Miss Aria.
All right, thank you. I'll probably be back with another 2 bikes later.
Groovy.
Have a good one.
Yep. I keep on falling. I keep on expecting it to be... You cannot put a V8 on it. That would be hilarious, though. That guy got really excited when I said that, didn't he? Alright, is there ambulance? No, ambulance ain't on, so I'm gonna go to the hospital. I'm gonna check in. Because I'm at 38. Yeah. And I'm injured. So let me get that taken care of. Yeah. Oh, at least I was telling you my heart rate, though, as I'm biking. It's like an exercise bike meter. So I'm going to try something. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we're definitely going to try it. Okay. We're definitely gonna try this. Hello, Steven. How you doing today? Did y'all hear a Temu warehouse in China burnt to the ground a couple of days ago? They said they probably lost like $30 worth of merchandise. It works. Now, see, I don't know if this would be considered power gaming, though. I don't know, because you're meant to wear that crutch, and with this you don't. But you can also skateboard while on the crutch. But like, you know, because I still technically have the crutch on. But you can skateboard while you have the crutch on as well. And nobody really gets in trouble for that. Say, I just lost the crutch. I'm about to pull out a car. But I need to go to Sandy. See, I forgot that I'd have to upgrade the car. So now, to get the bicycle, man, I might have to catch 2 fish. They didn't charge me labor, though. So I don't know if they charge labor, if it's just paint. Alright, let's see. So I got rid of the auto bagger last night. I got rid of the ethanol and the acetone. I got rid of my copper wire. I'm trying to think of what I kept and what I've got. Okay, so let me take a mental checklist of what all I've got right now. Okay, so I don't think I've gotten anything. I think I've just given stuff away. I know I got the ore. I got the quartz and the ore. There's the officers again. Hello. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Yeah, you have any plushies for sale?
Well, I might do.
Oh. See, look at that.
I have an OP one.
Do you have? I'm looking
just-
for the. Which one you have? Is just OP?
No, I've got a few.
Okay. Are they in the
Which
back
one
of
do
your
you
truck?
need? Yeah, go on. Go
Can
right
I-
to the
can I
bottom.
just okay. Do I need any? Yeah, I think I need Mark. I need this one. I know I need this one. And I think I need this one. I think you have two. Let me check real quick. I'm gonna give this guy the deal of the damn day. If he's, you know what? Because I don't have 10K to buy him. Yep, I need both of those.
Which ones?
Yeah, you have two. If you yeah, I'll tell you. Let me put this up.
Alright.
What are you looking for?
Just any I don't have.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on then. That I can help you with. Give me a second. I keep my
Okay.
spares in another car. Okay, I'm gonna tell you which ones I need, so hop in the trunk with me.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna see if it's okay if I... Hey, okay. The bottom one, the first one, it marked. And
Okay, alright, hang on. The ones
Here,
that are just...
I'll move them. I'll move them. The ones I need, I'll move. Okay.
So then they're old ones.
Those are the two I need. And if you want to look in the back of my car, you can see what I got. If you need any of them.
What's the second one?
The one with the purple glasses is Senna.
Is the second one Seth? I think.
Oh, it might be. This one here, I'm gonna move it. That one, the one that just moved?
Well, let me check.
Okay. Look at this, y'all. I might get... how am I finding streaming? Interesting. I never thought I'd be, like, entertaining enough, and then I'm finding that people are
My
finding me
problem
entertaining.
is the ones that you picked aren't my duplicates.
Well, then I don't need them that bad. I already have those. I was just trying to get a duplicate myself. So that's fine. Do you need any of the ones I have? Yeah, congratulations on the baby.
Probably the last one, which is Angel. Not Angel. Is it Angel?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Angel.
No. I don't know. That one. Basically the last three. Oh, and that one.
Okay, well,
They're
what
the-
do you have... Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Oh, this guy.
Hello.
This guy. You owe me $600.
I've never met you in my life.
Yeah.
He also
yeah,
has
you owe me-
loads of them.
He owes me.
Would I have those?
He ran me over and then drove away.
I did no such thing. I did no such thing.
Yeah, you did. Look
I mean,
how
you ran me
defensive he's
over.
getting.
Well, that's
You ran
because
me
I
over.
like you.
The only
Oh, is it
reason he
now?
stopped was I said I was gonna call the cops.
No, it isn't. I checked if you were okay.
Ah.
Nah. See?
Yeah, do you have... Let me see something real quick. I thought you had something.
We can
Aw.
look here. Oh my
If
God.
you will trade the plates you have, I'll give you all 3 of them.
Which plates do you need?
All of them. Iron, copper, and gold.
Go for it.
Okay. Honestly, I was gonna give him something. Wait, what is this? Scrap knuckle duster? What's he got? Amphetamine cookie? Alright, here, come get him.
What, so the last 4, yeah?
Yep, I'll take this one. I had 2 of them. Yep.
Well, thank you.
Alright, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, have a good day.
Jack, what'd you just buy?
I have business.
What'd you do?
Traded those plates in for 4 plushies.
That's been happening around certain people. I'll start echoing. I don't know why. You know, you say that, Chris, if you're part of New Boys, you won't shoot. I've seen them shoot each other more than anyone else. I've seen them shooting each other more than anyone else. So no, I'm good with that. But, yep, there is a couple of things Arya does need to let Maka and Ralph know. But it'll happen. It'll eventually happen. I'm waiting to see if these two start fighting. I should go karate chopping, but I don't want to do that. You know what? Hey, I hope he does win the Nobel. Him or her, I hope does win the Nobel Peace Prize, because that way they'll have done something so great for humanity. But I'm going over everything I've received. Let's see. So I got the plates. So I got something to do later. And if you're still watching, no, you cannot have those plates. I'm making the experience. I'm trying to get my crafting up. I got rid of the acetone, the ethanol. I got rid of the copper wire. I found the marble and the quartz. I mean, it's not been a bad day so far. I bought a bicycle. I'm trying to think if I got anything that was incredibly worthwhile. And I can't think of anything. I'm gonna put these plates up.
Yep.
Yeah, so I didn't get nothing really else. Yeah. No, you won't, because in a few seconds, probably in less than 5 minutes, I'm gonna go turn them into wires, so that I can get, my experience. I think, let's see, will I have enough to get up? Hold on. I just saw him slide tackle him. You know, I know for a fact there's a police officer at that station across the street, because I saw him pull in and I never saw him pull out. I'm not gonna do that, though. Where'd he go? Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Okay. So let's see. I don't think that's not gonna be enough to get me another level in craft. I wish this was fixed. I wish I could see. And there's a good chance that if I don't take this right now, I won't be able to take it till way later. But I'm still not sure. I should be able to take this. Every time I've not been able to take this, it's because one of these hasn't been lit up. But they're all lit up right now. If it says I've got this, yeah, see, I've already unlocked, so it's still broke. But this is how my thing should look. I think I have this. No, I don't. I don't have this. I have this one. So this is pretty much a correct skill tree, except I have this one, and I can't take this one. My gym has been done for All this is done. It's been done for a long time. I mean, my gym is 58. Or 57. Crafting, I need to get that. I have this one. I want to get this one today. And it's going to take, but when Eddie gets in city, when Eddie gets in the city, he said he had 100 copper plates for me. That should be enough to get this. It should be enough for at least 2 levels. Then I'm going to start working on one of these. But I'm going to talk to people. Like, I know, but Arya doesn't. So I want to stress this. I know that Maka's taking explosive. I don't know what Ralph took. I don't know what everybody else has took. So if I ask them and nobody goes this route, I could do this. But I'm definitely taking this one instead of either one of these. This one just increases, but this one reduces crafting time. And that's going to be so much better. But I can't do this. This is completely locked. Because I took this one. So I can't make firearms, but I can make bladed weapons. Like I said, I want to get this one done today. That's my goal for today after all said and done. I want to get all the crafting for the blades. And then I'll ask about, I want to get this one too if I can. It's not really something I need. But I'm going to ask people about these. Because I want to take one that no one's taking. Learn how to assemble miscellaneous equipment. See, so this is probably going to be pistol bullets. This is probably going to be like shotgun, SMG, and this is probably going to be like rifle and sniper when they're all introduced. And equipment is probably going to be like magazines and silencers, you know, grips like that. So I know 2 of them. But let's see what's going on here. I need to do something. Shut up. Let's see. But, oh, I thought he was about... I was wondering if that was that guy and he was about to come hit him. Oh, that is the guy that ran us over. But, unfortunately, chat, I'm going to have to end it right here. I'm getting a call. My patient needs me, and I know what this is, and it's going to be a long while. So I do appreciate you hanging out with me today. I don't have the raid feature yet. It comes with 1,000 subscribers. But if you click this link, it's going to send you to Enzo. Enzo's live right now. Go over there. Like and subscribe to him. Like and subscribe here if you haven't. And let him know that I sent you. And I'm going to see y'all later. I probably won't be able to stream today. This will probably be the only one I can do today. But we'll definitely try to get y'all tomorrow. Definitely. And I hope y'all have a very good day. And thank y'all for being here. Appreciate every single one of you.